usually do. Wait, no, I don't. Indy's been doing it, but if he's having issues with
Yeah. So
crashing, it might be good for me to do it.
I made you Luke Master and you're already assist.
I do need to go do my self reserves though, because I'm slacking.
Just remember there's two separate ones now. He changed it up. There's two reserves for Mag Grulls, and then there's a few people that are going to have to drop for TK. We're going to reform the group and a whole different soft reserve for TK.
New year, new me? Cute. But how about new year, new money? With Experian, you can actually take control of your finances. Check your FICO score, find ways to save, and get matched with credit card offers, giving you time to power through those New Year's goals you know you're going to crush. Start the year off right. Download the Experian app. Based on FICO Score 8 model.
Well, the raid's locked, so I can't.
Eligibility requirements and terms apply. Subject to credit check, which
I
may
don't
impact your
have
credit
permissions
scores.
to do
Offers
that.
not available in all states. See Experian.com for
Yeah,
details.
he has to give me the token, or that, or just go unlock it himself.
I'm going to roll check just to get everybody in the right specs. Perfect.
Alright. Just waiting for this to pick up the fact that I'm streaming WoW right now. There we go.
That feeling when you check your bank account and your
Ah.
paycheck's days away. And of course.
When I see it, she's still my side. And we're sitting on the curb of the parking lot, talking about our lives and the futures we've got. And she says, don't you worry, you're only 9. Why you in such a hurry? And it's a parking lot sunrise with a girl who says that she might just sign me a Montana. We're until an hour under a parking lot sunrise with a girl who says that she might just sign me a Montana. We're until an hour. It's a little late, but when I'm with her, it's a little less.
just kept filling, found a rogue and a warrior.
Gotcha.
Can you unlock the reserves?
Do they know that the DST is reserved? Hard reserve?
The rogue already has it.
Okay.
I did not say anything to the warrior. He whispered me.
Okay, he just left, I think, though.
Okay.
Unlocking. It should be unlocked. Keep losing my damn macro because these stupid system crashes.
And just because of the crashes, I made Moo Master Looter.
Yep, that's good.
I need the token. I think.
Yeah, I'll probably have to give it to you. Just a sec. Let me type this out. Wait, is he? Yeah. See, let me check. Keep the, I guess keep the affliction spec for now, yeah. Tonight you might be, it's not going to be as demanding because you can do it in your standard. Do you have your fire resist gear put together, Z?
40 may not sound like a lot at first, but imagine 40 versions of your favorite car, the Honda Accord, or 40 dogs, 40 buttons, 40 missed calls.
Warlock taking it?
40 ways
Yeah, or a good chunk of it, yeah. Okay, so worst case scenario, if I don't find a mage tank, then we warlock tank the fire guy. It's possibly, well, no, he can't spell, no, he empowers himself. We have to spell steal his thing, so we do need a mage.
Shaman with Purge.
I mean, yeah, we can purge him of the buff. Like, that's the other option. Okay, let me fix the group browser.
Speaking of, I bet you some melee would love to have an enhancement shaman.
That's what I gotta fish for, yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, so you'd be golden to do that if we had to resort to that. What the hell is wrong with? Okay, let me reload my UI.
Holler Z when you want to resummon all that out, grab you.
Me and Asteria are still right in front of Stone.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much, guys. Just very careful. There's a bunch of Alliance that are flagged as soon as you walk out. They're trying to bait people to click them. And it looks like Tug was involved in some of that, so...
Surprises no one.
All I hear is free honor.
Bait them into it, then have our entire 25 men just walk out all flagged and just
Right?
Sounds fun.
Just decimate them all right there. FAFO.
Oh, healing you
How did
flagged
you-
me, so I'm gonna walk back in. You might as well walk with me. I need to clarify, I did say you should walk with me, not stop and fight them as I ran past them and walked into the instance.
Eat the whole raid out. Get him. So,
Thank you, Tug.
What, there's like 5?
at least, yeah. Maybe 6. And now they're summoning. Oh no. They're all in the same guild too.
Sounds like you bit off an apple that was a little larger than your mouth.
Got one shaman. I'm shooting for shaman all the way down.
Like, what's the name of their guild?
Rob wants to join them so he can PvP.
No, I made a
No,
joke. and
Rob,
then he
PvP
laughed
for
at-
life.
I could use a druid for the crit buff.
I'm like, I would so go out there, but we got a mission. to
Hey,
do.
they all went inside. They're inside Grull's lair now.
I put the mission ahead of PvP.
He's more disciplined than I am.
Tried to go over to Skithis or whatever to do some of the dailies over there. It took me 32 minutes to do the egg flying quest where you drop the dynamite on the ceiling because there were so many people
the
over there.
dailies are out already?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
telling you earlier today.
Oh my gosh, I totally passed that over my head with all the Pokemon I was catching. I apologize.
So after all of the eggs, it took me like a half hour to do that quest, and I landed. I was like, all right, I'll start killing some of the things for the Shadow Dust. It took me almost another 30 minutes just to get the 6 dust because the mobs were just, even though they're hyper spawn, they're being like, I don't know, hunters
They're
are literally
mean
just pulling everything, and mages and hunters.
Yeah, it's bad out there.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving it 2 weeks before I even try. I'm not even worried about it.
I remember doing those fucking quests. with the birds that would get me. Those damn birds.
Didn't even try to do the overlaw ones. I assume that more people are over there because of the rewards. I think Meatless has the repair bot thing.
Slowly getting everyone for shock therapy. Give a fuck Bob's Discount Furniture. push over Grull man real quick. Then we're gonna see how kind or not kind Tempest Keep is to us tonight. I'm almost fully decked out in purples, minus the one trinket that I'm still using defense rating on. What was I swapping that out with? Crit. No, that still puts me at 493.
The number of people asking me if I'm doing Mag third and first is insane.
So they can come get that tag
That means
and
they
fuck off.
Yeah,
Exactly. They would
exactly.
just drop without doing it, and it'd be like, no, we want you here for the
And it
whole
was
thing.
completely the opposite before.
Well, Gruul is harder than Mag, in my opinion. Or at least the first set of bosses, anyway.
A lot more technical.
Ow.
Is no, there's no security on that channel. Apparently some people are joining and getting a page not found, so it's weird.
So the number one thing that we do here at
Good lord. Thank you.
Oh, I probably pulled a invite from the welcome wall, which is not. Redo that. What do we have? 5 tanks? 4. Should be 4. Just we have 2 extra tanks.
I
Or
see
what extra
2
tanks,
paladins, 2 warriors, and a druid.
Druid's feral DPS. He might be flagged up.
It's weird, no mages.
Yeah, I actually should probably go get some water, maybe. I was expecting a mage.
No, we're getting, like, we have to get a mage. So, FYI to everybody who's joined, we have one who can come. He's just going to be super late. So if I can't find the mage we need to tank, we have the mage we need coming in by the seat of his pants as quickly as he can. So there is a light at the end of the perspective pugging tunnel.
Okay.
Yes, I always come prepared. I wouldn't even bother if I didn't think I had a backup.
Cool. I cleared my schedule all the way through past midnight just for this fun.
Yeah, I'm hyped. I heard a lot of stuff on Reddit that the trash in TK is as AIDS as it always was, so it'll be fun.
Yeah, I got 20 stack of each of the elixirs. I got haste potions. I got plenty of food.
Oh my god. I just got strung along by somebody for like a whole set of GMs. And he's like, oh, you're doing Grull things. I'm like, yeah, that's what I said. Like, I didn't say I said that, but it's like, Jesus Christ.
Reading's fundamental.
You guys see that post? I think it was like 2 days ago where group of 21 arcane mages, 1 elemental shaman, 1 shadow priest, and 1 affliction lock, and a brave warrior that shield walled, and they killed High King in 6 seconds.
I did see that. That was actually really cool.
Yeah, it was very smart.
Like I'm pretty sure that was. I don't know if it was done last iteration exactly like that, but there was something very similar along those lines done. But it was. I don't think it was in that gear. It was in like phase 2-ish gear when people did it, and so I'm glad somebody did the math and they did that because that's really fun.
I like what they used with the items. They all had all the mages farm those little rats in the barrens. They summoned the rats and they did an arcane blast on it. Summon another rat, arcane blast. So all 21 mages had 3 stacks, bloodlust off the pole, and then his health literally was going down in quarters. Boom, 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 dead.
Oh, that probably sounded horrible.
Refreshing Discord in case some people haven't connected yet. I'm just every time a mage pops up in the thing, I'm asking if they can do it. And the first couple guys have been like, "I'm fresh, 70, like I can't do it." At least those folks are being straight up with me, and we're not getting someone walking in and showing up and going screens and getting one shot.
Are they fresh 70 signing up for that raid?
Not tonight, or just asking me about like when I've been going to the Grull mag sheet and they're like, oh yeah, I've only just hit 70, or like I've only got like barely pre-bis, and it's like, okay, that's fair. Like you know, you can't mage tank it, but at least they're saying it. Actually, this server's been pretty cool, like pretty chill. It's really like the overpopulation's insane. Like working with a huge pool of people is crazy from a pugging and group leading perspective. But so far, there hasn't been too much insanity with hugging, and that's what I've been doing primarily.
Hugging was nice too.
So yeah, and I'm also trying to fish a shaman out of the ether. Yeah, there's an enhance. Ha, yeah.
Mix up your cat's mealtime with the Meow Mix playlist. Meow Mix has epic
TST HR is in my tail, right? Jesus. Yes, it is. Okay, it's like the end. It's the punctuation. Perfect. I love how I'm back to typing relentless ass into the auction house, but oh my god, I should have bought potions a little bit ago. Why didn't they went up by like 8 gold?
I might actually be able to start now. Hopefully. Fucking move.
Yeah, let's start getting some summons out. Yeah, so if you're looking for the soft reserves attached to the roster I posted, and then above the roster I posted in the Saturday 25-man channel, TBC TK Saturday. If you are not funny, I will also link the soft reserve. Obviously, like I'll post a link literally, but right now I've got the Discord copied and pasted for people so that we get people inside, and then I'll post that. And there's Jandalf. Would you look at that? Just in the nick of time. Oh my gosh. Look at that. We're delisted.
For those summer nights at the Grull. We can't count about the ways your dad means the world to you, but you can count on Etsy to help you find a gift that will make him feel seen. Celebrate Dad with original Father's Day gifts on Etsy.
All right, look at that. Our hero. He's even in a tank route. It's fun. All right, let's get summons out. Yeah, let me unlock the SR if it's... Is it locked again, the Grull main?
Yeah, I set a timer for 7:30.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I just did it. And then,
Oh, the only one we didn't grab was
unlock.
G.
Yes, let me get the assistants out for Tanky Boys.
Need one more for someone. We just gotta grab G.
Yeah, we have one extra tank for tonight. Like usually we run with 3 just so that we have the extra body for soaking stuff on Grull and for this particular fight. And then we want to run with TK. We're gonna try to run. We're gonna run 3 for the first couple of weeks, more than likely, in order to make the bird boss much easier. So we have 3 tanks. You can pre-position a tank and make the bird boss very easy. And I mean, otherwise it feels kind of wasted in TK. I'll be honest. Like 3 tanks is very heavy until you get up to Kael'thas, in which case the extra tank does come in handy, because the adds maintain their threat when they're dead, keep generating threat. So if you have a bunch of padding, if one of your tanks happens to go down to some mechanic, then there's at least a couple of people that can that should be reasonably near the top of the threat chart to pick it up when they get back up. And I've run a lot of pucks, and that is what we did.
Did we get a mage table before people start running forward? We're still buffing.
Yes. Let's get buffed up. We'll wait for the skull to walk toward us. It looks like most people are active, so we will grab that guy when he gets close. And make sure, yeah, you're pulling him back toward the gate so we don't get the other 2. And everybody, make sure you're on Skull's backside, please.
Around.
The Tug made the ultimate sacrifice with Wind Fury. Get in tight. Oh, threat rip, careful. Good job.
Me and my 16,000 health now.
Oh, I got 18. At 23 head count in here. There we go, there's 24, so.
To help relieve allergies to grass, you can wear a mask when mowing the lawn, wear hats, gloves, and glasses to prevent contact, avoid spending time outdoors if pollen count is high, so that 7 a.m. tea time is A-OK, and of course, take Zyrtec.
Fucking ads. Fucking ads.
A boomkin tonight, so you guys are gonna have to run with 9% hit. Checking for anything else that might be Oh, don't worry about it. Take your time. Everybody get ready, you know.
All the summoner.
There's only one person missing that. I'm gonna assume I know who it is, but I'm gonna roll with it. I don't think someone is gonna get missing.
And G, if you want to put me on tank for Ulm, because I have the fire resist for Jandalf.
Perfect. Let me. Okay, so it's perfect.
Man, those health stones went quick.
I now know who it is, and it's a very easy thing to assess or address. Easy, easy, easy. We are good to go. We mark everything up. We're not doing anything extra fancy tonight. We are just killing things in order. It's a pug, guys. Let's all get to know each other. It's a fun time. We're all playing a video game together. Woohoo!
Who's got Skull so I can misdirect to him?
Let's give Skull to Grinkane. Destroya is going to do Star. Todd is doing X. And we're going to have Ada. Where's Ada? Ada, you also do Star, just so that we have 2 tanks building threat, just in case there's some mishap where a healer gets death coiled and Destro goes down, because that seems to be the breaking point every time. It's just some CC goes off and then a tank goes down suddenly. That's... Oh, I feel bad for your feet. Oh, perfect, 9% right on. Like it was meant to be. Ready, check for pull. Check your buffs. Check your stats. Let me give a signs out real quick. Most people know where they're going now. Jandalf is on the square. We go on Jandalf's pull when he frost pulls square. Once I put out a pull timer. Like I said, Grin's on Skull. Destro's on Star with Ada. X is on Todd. Triangle G, I'm going to be tanking Triangle this fight. So remember, kill order Skull for everyone. Interrupt his heal as much as possible, whenever possible. Please don't let his heal get off. And then once we've killed Skull, ranged will switch to square. Melee will switch to X. And then when both of those guys go down, Melee will switch to Star. Ranged will also switch to Star. I'm just going to live my best life tanking Triangle over there. Yeah. Everyone is ready. Full timer going in.
Do you have any healing assignments?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes. Rob Mac on main tanks. Angelina on our healer. Or on our mage. Raph. Sorry, I usually have like a healers that figure it all out for me. Raph, you also take care of Destroya main tank with Rob. Sienna, Cap on raid. And yeah, Angelina's doing the mage. Okay, that's everything.
I got 10 seconds left on misdirect.
Okay, pull, go. Go on the frostbolt, yep. And then I'll back up your misdirect if it doesn't get it.
I got it up.
Perfect. Okay, give it a sec, and Bloodlust. Whoa, Star went a little wild there, I don't know. Ada's got it. pickup time.
Damn.
Kigler.
He one-shot him.
Okay, focus ranged on Surf Square. No, he's got too much health. Shit. I got polymorphed again. Jesus. He's attacking my pet. This works. There we go. I don't know why he's polymorphing.
Where's my...
Range should be on square. Yeah, we're running out of range now. Keep it up, guys. Big heals on Z.
Square's about down.
I tried to feign that one off. That's okay. Nah, I'm down. Triangle's gonna be loose. Focus on star. Someone range tank triangle. There's enough of you alive.
He's dead.
There's enough of you alive. Keep it up. If we can just one-shot this baddie, everything else is easy. He's going down. Good job, melee, getting in and out. Thank you, Stun, for picking up triangle.
Oh, what the fuck?
Get away from him while he's spinning, guys. Good job, back at it. Just a messy pull. It would have gone better if we pulled better. Destro's down. Destroya. Oh, wait, okay. Why is it still showing Destroya on threat? Battle Riz Destroya. Ada's got it, Ada's got it. Just keep it up, guys, keep it up. 8%. All in on Malgar, don't hit anything else.
Don't grin.
You don't want me hitting triangle?
Yeah, don't hit triangle, just do Malgar. The bear's got it. Good improvisation. 5%, come on, you guys can do it. You totally can do it. It's because you're standing inside 30 yards.
Fucking
keep it up, keep it up.
Drop. There we go.
It's done. And that's going to be the hardest thing all night, I think. That's my opinion. And Big Moon, you had everything loaded up, soft reserve-wise?
Hey, a champion and a defender fell, so
I know, it's
not the hunter win like usual.
What's going on? We found loot that we didn't know existed. Oh my god, see all those champion reserves? I'm not surprised though. Hey,
We've never seen them drop before.
So that's nice.
And the Malefic
and
Mask
defender.
of the Shadows. That's only the second time I've had to say that this expansion, so I'm very, very happy.
All right. So I'm gonna roll off this. There's two of these champion shoulders. Sienna, Sup, Chainmeals, Raphael, Time of Defeat, Italicus, me, and Cloak and Dagger are rolling on these. Top two rollers get them.
Top two rollers who have reserved pauldrons of the Fallen Champion.
Fuck my one.
And let's Rez and get ready for the next boss. We had a messy pull, and that's the hardest fight all night. So not worried about it.
Grats time, grats Italicus. Alright, and then we have Leather Helm, hit crit attack, prolific Mask of the Shadows. This is reserved by nobody.
It's a nice headpiece.
Officer.
But that's going to go to Adra.
Oh, I already have it.
Congrats. Alright, and then we have Pauldrons of the Defender. These are reserved by Crits All Day and Rob Mack. That's Crits All Day.
Alright, once we get everybody up, still got some dead and some people healing up. Let's give it a moment. Wait for that Pat to turn around. He'll stand there for a while too. And FYI, after this, we are going to pug Tempest Keep. We are doing it live like my old-fashioned pugs. This is going to be a fun night, I am sure. So if you are interested, there is a separate soft reserve posted right above that roster I posted that has Tempest Keep attached. You just simply put in a soft reserve, stick in the raid, and then I know what I need to do to fill out a TK. That is where I cut my teeth, folks. That is where I learned to whip the role players into raiding shape, which sounds wrong, very wrong now that I have said it. So I think any of us will be working on TK by the end of the night, mark my words. Or, sorry, KT.
Did you whip them good, though?
Well, good enough that they cleared multiple times, so... But no, really, like, it's a larger version is extraordinarily simplified. So that's kind of an easy bag, and I think we will have 3 tanks in order to make that very easy. I think all 3 of our tanks are tuned and able to come along. And then Void Reaver, again, extremely simplified. We also have an abundance of hunters, meaning we have 3 people who can do the ranged position, who are somewhat mobile and DPS-y. So what's really going to be the check on that is whether our healers can recover from the earthquake. And worst case scenario, we flex somebody to additional healing, and we should be able to mitigate the earthquake damage and have everybody stack on Void Reaver proper, making that fight, again, much far simplified from its original iteration. And then we have What's-Her-Face with the Arcane Bomb that isn't a bomb anymore. It's just one person gets the debuff, gets fired off into the air, and everything else is the same, but you don't need nearly as much arcane resist anymore. Let's run Recklessness right for now. Z, we have a lot of physical DPS. Usually we're caster heavy, but tonight we're physical heavy. Oh, I emptied the wrong one. That's okay. Kill these guys real quick before Buddy comes back. Yeah, I probably should have assigned Rob back to Jandal too because of the bubble. That's what I forgot about, was that we usually use the priest bubble to mitigate the part where the spell steal syncs with the cast, so you end up like taking the big hit no matter what you do. And usually we have a priest bubble that slows. Oh fuck, that is a very bad pull. Back up, back up, back up. we actually need to act significantly back up here. We do not want to pull those 3 off the back of that moon. So let's fall back behind the torch and wait for the moon to come to us. That is a very nasty pack.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen a triple fruit, have we?
Well, I've got our group set up so that we have stack on the butt, stack on the butt. Okay, let's. The worst part is positioning. We gotta surround. So tanks, you guys have to surround the raid with 3 guys, and we just have to kind of sit in the middle and hope we're not out of range for the charge. So just make sure. I'm gonna mark myself with a. Oh, that's my pet. With a star, and try to stack on the star. Destro's tanking skull there, perfect. If Grins tanks his there, yep, and then Ada, yep, fine. There we go. MDing to Destro the skull. Stack on the star and you're safe. That's okay. Stack on the star, you're still safe. Gotcha, Angelina. I'll change that. That's going to be especially important in TK because there's a lot of trash in TK. And TK trash is probably the hardest part of tonight, other than that I can fight.
Here we go.
Okay, check your buffs. Big thing here on Gruul is, like, honestly, just to keep it safe, what we do is we fan out into the room. And this will maximize your damage, believe it or not, because we're not doing any sweaty strats to start doing stuff off the hop, right? So what's going to go down is the tanks are going to move in. We're going to let them build threat on Gruul while we fan out into the room. And don't burn any cooldowns. Hold that shit until after he's done the stomp, after we've gone through that first stun. Then we bloodlust, pop all their shit, and kill them super fast. But this gives the tanks optimal, because we've got 4 tanks. Those 4 tanks should be at the top of the threat meter because we're all just going to sit on our hands and do minimal DPS as we wait for the first stop. Alright? Easy peasy, makes the fight brainless. Alright, I'm going to misdirect Destro. We'll have Soljin misdirect Mysteria misdirect Time. Totally Beans misdirect Ada. And Vol, hold your misdirect. And after the first stomp, throw another misdirect at Destro for me.
We'll wait like 5 seconds.
Yeah, wait. A little bit.
Misdirecting Ada?
Yeah.
Who's Ada?
Atal. A-T-A-L-Y.
Oh, okay.
Italicus.
Yeah.
Remember, spread out into the room. Actually, you guys got a good spread. That's good. I got healers in range of me. I got range not in range of me. It's all good.
Okay, next time wait 10 seconds.
watch your threat, folks. Spread out. Get ready for the big burn. Bloodlust and burn. Battle res who we can. Pets in danger. Pad those healing meters, brothers. Heal the pets.
They ran out of range. It deserves to die.
Oh.
Easy one shot tonight.
Okay, check your threat. Yeah, stun is number 2. He's already in bear form. Get big heals on stun. Stun NATO. Gonna put him right in the tank frames for you. It's a bloated tank frame, but get used to it. Okay. Back on the boss. Cloak and crits need to watch their threat. I'm gonna MD the next tank on. I can't see the next tank. I'll give it to Grin for now.
Yeah, I'm just under Tug and Cloak.
I didn't pay attention to my pet. I'm bad. This is why I want to raid lead as a warrior. I don't have to think. Just zug zug.
Any druid able to intervene, dude.
Who needs it?
Angelina Holby.
Gotcha time.
If you give me a fat heal.
Keep it up. Stun is still number 2. Make sure we're getting him a big heal. Yep, and spread out, spread out. Yeah, you guys had Momo, and last time with the Momo was enough to give you guys, but he died early too. Like on Mag last week when you had the Shadow Priest, it was like your threat was unbelievable. I had too much faith in us not fucking it up. Yeah, you got pancaked. There's nothing you can do about that. I think you got hit by 2 people. It's done. Get your signets, you people who did not get it tuned yet. No, DST.
The Mage Blade doesn't exist.
2 champions again.
Alright, we got 2 leg plates of the champions that are reserved by nobody. What the?
Shocking.
They didn't think he was going to drop the said, why waste it?
Another week without my shield.
Fucking free. Alright, Gratz, Raphael, and Tug.
You must not want any loot tonight, Moo.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten loot for almost a month.
He's saving his rolls for the TK. That's what's happening. I'm gonna start making tracks for summons and stuff so that I can.
Alright, Grand Stitch Girdle. This is reserved by Totally Beans, Sunaito, Voljaro, Adra, Soljan, and Cloak and Dagger.
I'm just gonna pass. I don't need it that much. I died.
Hey, at least somebody else knows how to roll a 1.
Don't you dare wish your bad luck on other people.
Cloak and Dagger, Gratz on the fancy new belt. Alright, Defender Leg. These are reserved by Crits All Day and Meals Balls. Crits All Day is cleaning up. Congrats. Then we have Windsure Boots. These are not reserved. Spellcasting Mail.
It's always the belt guy that I need for interrupts on Meg. There it is.
Twice in a row I've lost the roll.
That's twice. That's twice. Back to back. The rogue. Oh yeah, I'll interrupt on Meg and the. Do I have 3 enhancement shamans. We're okay for interrupts. That's why I get it. That's why I always plug the shamans. Oh, Jack, taking them.
Weren't portable mailboxes a thing in TBC?
Not until Wrath.
Oh.
It's you get that basically while you're farming your G's recipe.
I mean, there's that I reserved, right? Goes with the red. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna try to do like a threat thing. Ooh, give me that trinket. Give me my battle shout grants an additional 70. Let's fucking go. Even know what I'm going for. Who drops it? Who fucking drops it? Who drops it?
My typing and auto running is legend.
Oh, Illidan drops it.
Someone heal me. Must witness that.
You're a little all over the road.
You got someone's going out. We already got a fill. I do already have people who have volunteered to click. I'm going to ask you all a bunch of times who wants to click. So if you want to click, put a 1, 2, 3 in the chat now so that I know.
Should I put a 3, 2, 1 if I don't want to, but I can?
If you want. There we go. And as long as, as long as we've got a handful of volunteers, and then I will volunteer some people because some of those volunteers might be doing really good damage or fulfilling a important role that I might see as we go through trash and looking at the log on Grull and Egg, or on Grull. So I might just volunteer people, but it's good to have a few people that are volunteering. Okay, going off to cubes, and then probably assign some substitutes, and then we just go right in. Let's get people summoned. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I've been sitting here pugging this for like almost 2 hours, so I'm gonna go grab myself a drink and go pee. Well, and I'll leave you with Big Moo. He won't hurt you.
No, he'll just hurt me.
Enough people at the stone to do some summons. I'll take one, Todd.
Thank you. Got my 4-piece, but it took away my 2-piece from the other thing. support pieces better.
Yeah, you gotta pay a little bit more for consecration now.
Yeah, that's all right. Worth it. The shoulders are much better than the other ones.
Do I have more health than Destro? By a how do what does wait? How do I have 100 more health than Destro? Wait a minute. How do I have? Oh, because he doesn't have stats to his chest.
So if the maiden wasn't such a biatch, I would have not needed the hands of righteousness that I have. I've only killed her like 4 times, but she's never dropped any defensive stuff in those 4 attempts.
Did the same thing about Morose. He will never drop any of his tanking stuff in my group.
I got the timepiece or the whatever it is, the pocket watch.
Trinket, yeah.
That feeling when you're trying to build your credit, and it's like over and over.
Oh yeah, he has a nice waist, doesn't he?
Good news. Chase Credit Journey can help you with a personalized score improvement plan.
Yeah, I never did a heroic
So when you still need that
Black
credit,
Ras to try to get the
you have
good
the
pally
guidance
tank
you need.
belt.
You can even get a Chase Secure banking account with no monthly service fee if you're 17 to 24 years old. Hallelujah.
This tool is for education purposes and doesn't guarantee you'll reach your credit score goal. The score you receive uses Vantage Score 3.0 model and may not be the same used by lenders. Remember FDIC.
Yeah, I don't think I've done a heroic Black Rat.
If you value your sanity, you won't.
I was feeling that way a little bit with Shattered Halls today, but
Yeah, we got enough ready. We can go start pulling. Where's that fucking patrol at?
I'll grab square.
I'm gonna sit on the interrupts on square, so please dump your threat into them.
Apps are coming up the hallway now. I don't know if we want to go up the hall or up the stairs.
Yeah, I should back it up, back it up. Totems are gonna pull.
Oh, are they?
Go ahead and grab them.
What totems?
Grab the pets.
Bad mouthing us shamans.
It's always the shamans that save the day. Whichever one's the fella.
Is that the pat or?
Yeah, this is the pat.
Yeah.
Okay, good. It's gonna flip my tracking, but this is the pat. I'm good.
Will we have time for ice cream cones after we kill Mag?
Yes. Because we're gonna have to fill a handful of people. Because I know some people that weren't able to get their attunements sorted this week, but I didn't want to leave them in the lurch for a raid night. And I figured after doing Grull Mag, we would have to fill anyway.
Need mag fortitude, mate.
Yeah, still have Shattered Halls and Architron. Oof. Tried Shattered Halls a while ago, or earlier today, and it didn't go too well.
Yeah, we got to get you in. Like, I'll probably set some time aside tomorrow, specifically, because if you go in with like a heavy enough DPS pool, it's just so much easier.
I poked all of them except for Shattered Halls. I think everybody should have to live through that.
It was interesting. I'm used to just pulling the stuff and letting it hit me, and you kind of have to kite the things in there. At least with the group I was with.
Yeah, you definitely got to CC and Shattered Halls for it.
They were sheeping one thing, but then they were just having me pull everything back and just run around while they slowed it and blizzarded. But it just not what I'm used to in there. So
the great group is a hunter, a mage, and a warlock.
Yeah, I had the fortune with all of my heroics. I would just be farming primal manas and leather while I waited in LFG, and I'd get plucked by some pretty good people. And I think it was people who were like checking gear, and so they'd see I had my bow, and they'd be like, "Yeah, I'll like that guy." Yeah, that's how I was doing it for when I was first doing my heroics. Was I was using the armory and checking gear, and it'd be like if they had a piece or two from Kara, I was like, okay, so they can get through a Kara, they can get through this heroic. I'd hit him up.
She's like that.
Hey, with all these tanks, I just have to tank one mob.
I think they're gonna have you tank 3, and then some of her's just gonna stand there.
I think this is the first time we've had like more than 2 warriors in the raid at one time.
Let's say, yeah, there's a lot of warriors. A lot of warriors and paladins this time. Hunters. Holy crap, yeah.
Hunters galore tonight. Okay, can I have my clicker volunteers put their names in there again, or just say something in the chat again, and then I'll go over clicks. Okay, Meatless is elected square. Todd is taking green, nice and easy. We'll put Sienna, if you could do X click. Sup is enhancement, correct? Sup, we'll put you on diamond. I know it sucks for you, but it's what it is. And then Skull is it's Asteria volunteered, and then I'll substitute and I'll watch if something goes wrong on the right side. Z, if you could watch on the left side if you see anything go wrong, just run it.
Oh, I did all that with that. Whoops. I'm back to this. There we go.
See a purple beam go up and then it immediately breaks, then run it and just click it. Alright, so main tank is going to be Destro. We're going to have him on the Skull to start, because we've got the extra tanks to make things stupid easy. Let's have, let me look at this real quick. Grin, you come over here and oh, we just had totem attack. Run it, run it, run it, run it, or run up the thing. Ah, fuck.
And that's why I stayed out here.
They won't reset, I don't think.
Everybody up into the corner where I'm standing, you can reset them.
Everyone run to the star, yep. Well, they'll probably just pulverize us pretty quick. Hey, they left the room. Perfect. Good job.
I think it's because I feigned death.
It is
And I
because you
was out-
feigned death.
And I,
You
wa-
got
and I
aggro.
was well, yeah. I mean, I was outside of the gate, so I think
They
I was the only
resisted.
one outside.
All right, let's get people up and then. So real quick, Destro is going to be on Skull. Grin is going to be on X, and Grin is just going to drag X on top of Skull as quickly as possible. I'll MD, or we'll have Soljan MD Skull to Destro to give him that boost. We'll have Asteria do X to Grin. I'll do Triangle to Todd on the right side. And then Ada, you will grab the square and bring it in when Skull dies on top of X. And then that way all the ones that need to move are managed, and the two that are just going to be static are off to the side. Static. Alright, so we have our click assignments as well. Make sure we have an MD up. Someone's going to save Soldier. We'll save MD for Mag. Okay, yeah, so then I will do... if I could have rather... Yeah. I don't know. Beans, if you could do Skull then to Destro, the Skull caster to Destro, that would be helpful.
So who's main tanking mags on the
Destro.
when he pops? Destro. Okay, so I got Save my MD for him at the changeover.
Yeah. And then MDs from that point on, let's put them into the Prot Paladins because they need assistance gaining threat. Remember, healers, Grin will chill in the front, eating some cleaves to generate some rage and also build threat throughout the fight so that if we do have a tank drop, we're not losing all the melee. Melee, keep an eye on the threat, but this shouldn't be a real problem. Yeah, and when we click and hold healers while he is frozen. Remember, the only people taking damage are people in AoE who need to move, or people who are clicking and taking the burn damage from the click. So if you guys run around and throw hots, especially at those clicking people, then we can sustain the click for super long. If you are a clicker and your health goes below 20% HP, my recommendation is just to cancel the click and click your health stone to save your life. If you are able to save your health stones, save them until the transition when he collapses the ceiling. Make sure you click your health stone immediately after the stun wears off, and you will likely survive any RNG bullshit that may occur after that transition. We are also holding our big cooldown. I hate to say the name because someone will always do it if I do, for the transition period. So somewhere around 40%. If we've just had a click and he's at 40% that we're clicking, I'm probably going to call for it. If, you know, click is imminent and we're getting closer to 30%, then I'm going to wait for that timer. And it sucks, but that's just the way she goes. It's either going to be around 40% or like after the transition, essentially, is kind of the way that rolls. But we're all about doing it safely. It's a pug. Let's all have fun and get ready to knock this guy over. Everyone is ready. Full time going out. Oh, haste. My bad. Did not count that down right. My bad. Did my yeah, before, I'm glad I didn't say something about someone screwing up because I screwed it up there by 2 seconds. If this were Mop, you would all be mad at me. Let's bring in square.
Oh no, Grizz for his iconic line.
My person.
Kill the
This
square.
is Grizz you speak of. Never heard of him.
If you can interrupt, fall in on triangle and diamond now. Yes, Infernals, there are ice traps out on the ground, and remember to fear and banish. We only have one banish, so. AoE fears like intimidating shout, super duper helpful as well. I think that one has a dot, that sucks. Focus triangle. Great job, guys. Get ready for next phase. Destroy is up. Give Destroy a second to grab the boss and move him into position. Hold your horses.
Try to be as close to Destro and where it is physically possible before other people start taking. Oh, well, there it goes.
Is that Imp Hunter's mark that's applied? Getting tossed around, careful. Get out of the front if you get pushed in front.
Someone needs to grab square, please.
Okay.
This is on.
We need cover for square, moving over that way.
I got it.
Someone's got it?
Thank you. I'm back up. I can take square again.
Click. Pop those cooldowns. They're going to be back before we pop the big one. Yep. Stop, click, stop, click. Can't scroll my threat thing anymore. Getting tossed.
Oh, Glenboy's way down there in threat. Oh wait, no, that's not threat.
Get ready. 5 seconds until the next click. And click. Great job, everybody. Can we get MDs on Grin?
Podcasts about popcorns, dark listen to me on the TBC.
10 seconds until next one, getting tossed around. This is going to be a rough one. As soon as you're done getting tossed, you need to move. Get ready. Click. Good job.
If anybody has Invade available for Angelina Holy, that would be.
Stop, click, stop, click.
Who needs it?
Angelina.
Okay, get ready after transition. We're gonna pop the big cooldown because we're gonna force his blast nova cooldown. It's gonna go wonky after this. Clickers after this stun, you need to be kind of hovering. It's gonna go wonky. Get ready, guys. You're gonna take damage. Oh shit! Oh, he's being cheeky. Get ready. Clickers move into position. Click your hellstones, guys. Bloodlust, click, 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 Bloodlust. We're missing a click. Good job, good job. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Good job, guys. Just cancel click. That was wacky. He's never done that before.
He's just feisty tonight.
Yeah. I've easily done it, I don't know, probably close to 100 times even. I've never seen that. Great finish, guys. Great job. 10 seconds until the next one. Okay, soon as this push around is done, run to your boxes. Click. Great job. Guys, that was fucking exceptional. Pat yourselves all in the back.
Did you see my threat?
I did very much.
That was insane.
Oh, you don't need to pick anything up from them for the quest. It's just a kill. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a kill. Yeah, and then when you guys get to Shatrath, you'll be able to turn it in, and then if you've done both your quests, you'll get a title. I've got to go to SP and turn in mine for the title. Oh, sup. I did not set the threshold. Sup. Can I have the gem bag, please? G.
All right, everybody who doesn't have it, roll on your fancy 20 slot bag. No +1s on this if you win.
99, damn.
I have not rolled above a 20 in the 4 weeks I've been here.
That's a steer with.
He's gonna need the bag space, making everybody ammo.
All right, McTheridan's Head. This is reserved by Sienna, Boljaro, Totally Beans, and Stunito. Graziana?
Guys, exceptional job. I know some of you guys will be taking off because you're just here for Grull Mag. Thank you very much for coming. If you're sticking for TK, just stick in the raid. If you guys are ever looking for a run, keep an eye on our Discord. I can give you the @TBC role. That'll allow us. We ping @TBC whenever we post a sign up. Flying Hellfish has like a open policy with raids and pugging, and so if you are looking for a run, just feel free to sign up to something. Reach out to the raid leader and let them know you're interested. And yeah, thank you very much for coming. And it was super smooth Grull Mags. We're going to be going to TK. Let's get the rest of this loot out.
All right, we have Chest Guard of the Frozen or Fallen Champion. This is reserved by myself, Tug, and Avia. Holy crap! I rolled this worth of crap.
Warm wishes to you.
Yay me. All right, and we have a Chest Guard of the Fallen Hero reserved by Soljin. Just toss out a roll for me. Congrats. We have a Chest Guard of the Fallen Defender reserved by nobody. Somebody roll on this thing.
It's amazing. They're dropping like hotcakes the last run before TK and SSC. It's ridiculous.
Well, it's because they updated the loot threshold. They put a blue post on that.
There's like one more A3 boss.
All right, that is going to crits all day. Congrats.
Are we getting an extra
We
token?
have a caster shield, healing shield. Though there is a reserve on this by Chainmail. Sorry, forgot to call that. Congrats. Oh, are you not here anymore, Chain? Why didn't that go? That's weird. There you go. Alright, and then we have Thundering Great Helm. This is not reserved by anybody. Plate, all the stats.
Hey, G, can you pull a blue gem out of the kill bank?
I have it in my inventory already.
Raphael, you are here. Why is it not? That's bad. There you go.
Oh, we gonna be building a fresh TK.
Someone
I assume
in the guild.
as the paladin, I'll be tanking the ads. Should I bring some sort of fire resist, or you think I'll be good without?
I think you'll be okay without it, but I would have it in your bags. Let's put it that way.
All right, I'll bring a couple pieces with me then. I don't
Do
have
you
a lot.
have-
I don't have the heroic stuff, but I got the neck, the ring, and something else there.
Do you have more than 14,000 HP?
When I'm buffed, I do. Yeah.
Then you'll be okay as long as you're full health.
When they explode, right?
Yeah, the explosion's 14k.
Okay, I'm gonna list this for TK. I'm gonna take a few minutes, but I won't list this just yet unless someone else wants to take the raid lead for a moment and list. And what we're looking for, okay. Game plan. What we need specifically, we have a shaman core. Sup was enhanced, so we have 2 enhances. We can stack the hunters with them. Theoretically in the melee groups as well. So like Soljan could grow in a. We want Soljan in a group with Feral Druid though. So sorry, I'm just like formulating from what we have, which is a little less than I expected, but we're okay.
Big thing is healers. By the looks of it, we lost all our healers.
Yeah, we need heals. Probably just one of each flavor other than Paladin, right? Like Angelina is enough Paladin heals technically. If a Paladin comes to you and is like, I have a buddy, and it's me and a buddy, then yeah, maybe. But generally we want to avoid getting a second Paladin. We want to go one of each flavor. So Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, Disc Priest, Holy Priest, if we can get then we have every single tool in the box for a pug. There's nothing going to go wrong, which is 1 extra healer as well. Puts us in a really good position. Shamans of any flavor. If it's a Resto Shaman and it means we take 1 less healer of another kind, you just take it anyway, and then that gives us totems and groups. We need totems.
Druids of any flavor, just because.
Yes, druids of any flavor. Feral is especially helpful. Up to 2 ferals is especially helpful. Boomkin, please, dear God, if a Boomkin comes out of the ether, you grab a Boomkin.
Okay.
All right, that's my and then here I'll give you raid leader because I'm just gonna go like I know all of us have a few things to do. There's only a handful of us here, so I think like I don't need to put up a timer or anything. We gotta fill out the raid, but I gotta go grab a drink and like I'm gonna watch a couple videos too to make sure that I'm like 100% accurate on what I raid lead too. So yeah, let's fish this shit. Let's list us for TK, and if as people come to you, DPS. So
And I'll do my best this week coming to get Rob and Sienna all geared up for this for next week.
Unacceptable. I can't believe you didn't do it already. Jesus.
Oh,
Like
dude,
these
I had
heroics
such
are
a
hard or something.
no, I had such a bad time with heroic arc. It was like a 4.5 hour instance. The group fell apart
Dude.
3 times. It was just AIDS.
Heroic arc is terrible. I'm telling you, I'm not doing it again until like it's on farm type of situation.
If y'all need someone to lead, I can just watch and tell y'all what to do. I'm telling you, because I went to get Meatless going and we got it one shot.
It was the trash before the last boss. The paladin healer couldn't keep the whole group up with the meteor stacking.
So hard on paladin healer. I don't even know how the fuck I did it. Just because everybody takes so much damage and all you got is single target heals. It is crap.
That's why you bring a boomkin, so the boomkin can off heal.
Hey, I fucking did it. So fuck that boomkin.
I ended up bringing after the group fell apart the first time. I brought Sienna in, and I was like, "We're gonna have a Resto Shaman chain heal while the Paladin heals the tank." And we blew through the trash, so that was the first hour and a half. Finally got to the boss, and then every single time he went to go MC somebody, it was me, the tank, and then he would stun the healer, or he would split and double stun the healer and one shot the healer while I wasn't tanking, and we for 2.5 hours that fucking prick just RNG'd us to death. It was so bad.
I got into a group day before yesterday, and they were already at the last boss. They just had a couple of trash packs left. So I was like, "Fuck yeah!" Straight skip to the boss, right? 3 hours of wiping and 2 or 3 group reforms. Yeah.
Yeah, that was. You were in my group then, just not in my group.
Those folks fell through with the second warlock and everything. So here we go. Fishing off the list as well, just being picky.
I had to go tank to get my last couple done. Tanked Slave Pen skip run, and then had to tank Shadow Labs. That wasn't very fun on an off spec, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'd take a summon too.
We noticed that wonderful cloak off of Alara.
Oh, if you need gems, just bring them. I can cut them since we got downtime. I can do any of them.
Does anybody who used to play Paladin in the other iterations, can we remember, do the spells that prop Paladins proc that trinket as well?
I got time to finish making my goggles, or do we all need to be there now?
No, you got time. You got time.
Beautiful.
The Tome of Fiery Redemption. They're a lot. Everything.
That's prop this.
Yeah, that should be your prop.
Okay, so Judgment and stuff will proc it then. Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's just some of these things, like, some of these things that say spellcast are actually, like, have to have a cast bar for them to be procced, and I struggle finding out which one is which.
I'm showing that as prop best for a few phases.
Sweet.
CA, whatever SWP. What the fuck is that?
It's nice for threat, but I was always more of a defensive trinket guy. I like the stam trinkets from SSC.
Forgot to ban the bird. Gee.
No way the bird's dropping
Sorry,
on
what?
the first week.
You never know. We got the horse the first week and never saw it again in
You
Carousel.
guys, rats.
Yeah, first week.
I can't remember who got that either. I keep
I
forgetting.
think it went to Grizz, didn't it?
I think it was Grizz. Oh, people are starting the okay. The vortexes I get, but the bird no. I'll go fix it.
Yeah, Ashes Ale are soft reserved.
Fools.
Thanks
You're
for
making
gonna
me
have
do
competition
more admin work.
on stamp trinkets. What?
You just say it doesn't count, and they wasted their soft reserve trying to get it.
And then people, oh, trust me, I wish.
And the toddlers meltdown.
What they think they're gonna really soft reserve a mount?
Yes, very much yes.
I did it in MOP every week.
But yeah, we get free flasks for turning those marks in, don't we? So are you gonna set loot to blue? That way everybody just picks up their own marks of Illidary?
I've got it set to green,
Okay.
and yeah. I'm gonna be a bastard and hoard those, I'm sorry. The block rate is too damn high, and my build is not great. What else am I supposed to say? I think I should do. No, I'll let people soft. If people want to soft reserve a vortex, I'm not. I can't judge that. That's completely fair. I don't even care.
Okay, you're watching
You know,
YouTube, but did you know there's
like it sucks that it could be for profit, but there's no way I can fact check, and again, it's like the most valuable thing to so many people.
Get YouTube Music Premium.
That's kind of the incentive of doing a pug, is that you have access to certain things that you wouldn't otherwise.
Ooh, legendary sword day, guys.
Okay, I gotta find us a Resto Shaman now. We need a Resto Shaman, an Enhanced Shaman, minimum. Because we need something for Group 2. Mike. Vortexes, BOE. Oh my god, they're BOE this phase. They're BOP this phase.
Oh.
Like dessert.
Well, that was a good quick edit. That was really nice of someone to point out to me. It's a rarity I get positive constructive criticism from a random listener. That's a good feeling. Oh, I forgot that the friggin' vortexes were BOP for this phase, because when I started doing TK pugs originally, like, actually they were BOP when I started, but then by a couple weeks after I started, a couple months after I started, they became BOE, so you could trade vortexes. So yeah, we just have to give them out to people who can use them as we go along through the raid. So somebody's gonna probably get a good chunk of vortexes tonight if they want to throw all their rolls out on them.
Oh, considering I need 5, yeah, I'm gonna be throwing my...
No worries, we're still fishing.
No worries.
Look at that.
It's there.
Flavored druid from Mark of the Wild would be nice too.
I've been poking every druid that comes up. Some of them are, like, one of the druids that's up there is an advertisement. I've already got 2.
Ready to go, or can I keep crafting goggles?
I've got a druid I can bring instead if you really need it.
I also have, yeah, I have a hunter of mine who's also made that offer. Who's this specifically?
Kirk unit.
Gotcha.
We can't afford to lose healers either.
Well, no, it would be.
No, it's healer on the resto druid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'd be 1 for 1, and then like we're running double holy, which isn't a bad thing, unless one of you guys is disc, but I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm improved spirit, not circle of healing, so it's good to combo out with other healers circle of healing.
Yeah, and then that way we have all of our bases covered, and hopefully I find a resto druid and a resto shaman. That's what I'm fishing for right now. And then just kind of like if I see a shaman pop up, I hit it, but like nothing. Anything else would be a square peg in a round hole. I guess we kind of have space for one more melee DPS if I find a shaman to do group 2, but then we're still. I'm gonna try to be picky so we have a proper run tonight, guys. Because I know we're gonna be running late from my usual folks, but I'm sure everyone's eager to get into TK, and if anybody has any time gates, please let me know. But we're going to push as hard as we can, and I think the first 3 bosses are certainly doable. More than doable, yeah. I've done it with my one arm tied behind my back, essentially.
I should ask, since I'm doing the ads, do you normally have the pally tank follow underneath wherever the bird is, so when the bird switches, the pally tank goes with everybody else, but just underneath? Okay.
And then if you angle right, like theoretically, because again we're pugging, even though it's post nerf, there's a few things that we might do. I'll see how the trash goes, but like when the first 2 ads spawn, if we burn them right away, you can have your back to the ramp so you don't get popped up too far, and then that way you kill the first 2 quickly. But I don't want to undermine bloodlust. So like it's kind of like a play by ear thing. If people are really fucking ripping hard, then it's like I won't have them swap, and then we'll wait until you have 4 of them before we start burning them down.
Gotcha.
Are you gonna have melee on the florets?
I think it's normally just ranged.
No, it's just ranged. It's ranged on the florets.
Okay.
And if you believe anything Reddit says, the bosses are pre-nerfed, but everything else is fucking dead. The trash never got touched.
Whoops.
Working as intended.
Blizzard's a small little company. They can't fix everything.
They're owned by Microsoft now. They're like the largest gaming company in the world.
Small indie
Can't
company.
figure things out.
Still small indie company. God love Tempest keep trash. Every time a new raid comes out.
I think we might just have the greatest group merger of all time happening. I'm just being silly. But if
then.
What I've been not the first time I've been whispered with somebody telling me they got a group to merge with me, so I haven't, like the first time it fell through, so a couple of times, but this one is so good. I really hope this one works.
Okay, Tempest keep trash or the trash right after Twin Imps?
Introducing Walden Wayfinder, a new way to pursue your bachelor's degree, guided by Walden University.
TK trash is easier than the Twin Imps.
Yeah.
One-on-one guidance from advisors dedicated to helping you reach your goals.
But it's not that far. It's just less annoying than the other trash. It's more just difficult compared to that trash where it's just super annoying.
And yeah, if you can crowd control this trash too, right? So we have one sheep, which is one sheep short of what we should have, but I'm sure we'll live. Yeah, I can get. Oh yeah, they're not. Of course they're not in here.
I'm taking this character into Wrath specifically just so I can see somebody die to Frogger.
Roll the hardest boss, Frogger.
We just killed Patchworks. Now somebody's gonna die to Autowalk. Awesome.
Well, the worst part is everybody usually unbooned at Patchwork.
That's why you be a hunter. You send your pet in, clear the path, and then run through.
That's brilliant.
Do you still remember all the trash mobs in me? I'm looking at them. I'm like, I think that's the sheep one, and
I think in Vindicators is the top priority.
Yeah, it won't take me long to remember once it's got it right in front of me. But I was looking at some stuff.
the Astromancers have an amazing buff on them if the mages can like spell steal that shit right away.
Oh, I watched videos today.
The army of people leaving the graveyard right now, flying back.
Oh god, look at all those dragons. Shit. That's a raid wipe.
25 of the same mount just flying back over.
That's the only dragons till Netherwing, and then
my shot in the
Netherwing's
dark.
phase 3, which is stupid.
Chupacabra, that's a dope ass name.
I forgot the fight was tonight. I should go watch that while we wait.
Are there recipes bind on pickup too? I just realized that as well. Are they still
They are.
binding? They are
you,
this phase?
you gotta roll them off, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they're just gonna get rolled off. But I mean, if someone from the guild can use it, that's the priority then. But
You said the recipes? I thought I saw
Yeah.
some of the recipes in the auction house.
Half of them are bind and pick up, half of them are BOE.
Oh, right, depends on the piece of equipment, right? Not until phase.
If it's boots, it's BOE. If it's belt, it's BOP.
Gotcha.
The one I need.
Is the item it makes also BOP?
No.
It's the opposite. So the belts are BOP, and then the belts are BOE, and then the boots are BOP.
That's so weird.
It's very weird.
That's stupid.
Well, where do we get Storm Beast from? Okay, I'm gonna assume Nicole grabs Storm Beast. I didn't know if there's a hunter in that file too.
Nope.
No?
Nope, that's not from us.
Okay.
Which what is the sign-ups? Just the TK one?
Oh, yeah. It's the softwares are posted in the channel because it wasn't attached.
Oh yeah, I need the token for that.
It's in the TBC TK Saturday?
Yes,
channel?
correct.
Okay,
Thank you.
okay.
Sorry, I'm somewhat distracted. I have a couple of messages coming in. I'm trying to.
Says raid is locked.
Oh, I'll fix that. Sorry.
Oh wait, no, that's Gruul Mag.
Yeah, we did sorry. So right above that roster post, let me delete
Yes.
the roster post. Yeah,
Got it.
there we go, because we don't really need that anymore. But yeah, there's the eye there. And that one should be unlocked, but let me make sure it is.
It's unlocked, yeah.
Okay, great. I haven't even set mine yet on this. Okay. Still being picky. I know maybe that sucks, but I want to see if we can do something magic. Oh, you need the token. Let me get that for you. There we go. Get the Discord copied again.
Did we fill up?
We still have 2 spots. Alfia, if you've got a... Oh, I see you're on your...
No, I'm just saving my flask because it costs so much.
Yes, yes, I'd be doing the same. I went elixir for Grull Mag because I do not have that kind of money right now.
That's a good call.
I did it because I need crit more than attack power for my spec.
Yeah, I remember for survival I ran Mongoose for a long time.
Yeah, I got elixir of major agility, and then I got the wisdom, so spirit, and then agility and crit.
It went up to 70.
I was also lazy and just had a stockpile of Mongoose from doing Nax, but that was... I didn't do Classic this time. I don't have GDKP money anymore.
I think I still got a stack of like 15 mongooses in the bank, but they're just less, so I use them on my alts.
No, I would say like I would use a flask for this. I did buy a flask for TK. I just didn't. I only was able to afford one because I have to auction off. I was waiting for stuff to auction off. I was on Bloodsail Buccaneers and we had one GDKP on Horde side, and I was one of the carries. So, like, I had something like 10 or 20,000 gold by the end of Classic, and it was a good time. Marcilla did too. We made big bank on that, and it was really nice, clean, very fun, kind of low bid. So if we did want an item, we could bid and win it. But I know Marcilla was saving her like 10k for the Neltharian's tier, and it just never dropped when we went.
Makes me think when I ran, it goes back when I had DFT.
Yeah, Ford is 92 fucking gold.
Oh,
Titans
that's
is
good.
74.
Yeah, I was on my warrior too. I was like, oh yeah, thank you.
Alright, let's hop between some characters and some gold.
And I would pull someone from LFG, but all
Warrior.
the options are kind of like they just don't. It wouldn't fit. So I'm just looking for group synergy. If I could find a Feral Druid to wedge in somewhere and just roll with crit instead of. Well, I'd put Wind Fury on the DPS instead, but it would be weird. Or just put the Resto in with the... Ooh, that's actually good. I can do that now, just in case we don't find one. And then, play a little bit of... Yeah, there we go. And then the Rets at least get some benefit from the Shaman being there. The caster Shaman.
I know you guys probably don't, but if you guys do need backup tanks, just let me know. My full tank set is 1700 gear score.
Sweet.
Okay, yeah, everything.
Oh my god, it's all warriors and hunters.
Baseball season is here. Catch the
What's my gear score? Can you see? Destro.
What was that?
Destroy
1822.
Yep.
Man.
Damn. Thank you. I didn't know what it was. Awesome.
Well, what add-on are you using? Because with my add-on, it's 1715.
My best in slot score shows 100%. So.
Are you running any DPS gear right now, Destro? Or is it all shield block?
It's a threat with mitigation. It's the balanced complete set.
Nice. So you have the martial gloves off of mag or something, or Grull. I can't remember which. Yeah.
I got the attack power ones. I got some in my bag too. I've got so much gear. It's not even funny.
I know my main's a warrior tank, and my bags are so fucking full.
And it's only because I was there at the beginning, you know.
Yeah, you went it was gangbusters for you for the first few weeks, being the only plate wearer in the group, let alone the tank.
My warrior gear score is 1835. I was so lucky last night. We got what was it last night? Thursday night. We got five nethers right in a row. So I built my hammer.
Hey, there we go. We got an enhancement shaman, so now I can really take anyone for the hunters. Taking a shaman is just being finicky. Shadow priest would be nice just to keep us fueled up, actually, and I think I saw one, so I might fish that up. We are pretty close to getting going, though, so if you have anything to do to prepare for raid, now is the time.
Yeah, see, I have both sets.
Hey, G, don't forget you do your self-reserve.
Do you like that Nobergon auto blocker destroyer trinket? I just elected to go the attack power one on my prot.
Which trinket are you talking about?
The shield block one, the Nobergon auto blocker.
I use it for when I'm pulling a mob into me, so that for the healers. So it's like an instant, like for instance, like last boss we did Mag. I just pop it right when I'm pulling him, so I can get set with no problems.
Right, get that crazy snap threat from the extra like 250 block.
Yeah, I remember that being like my hands down favorite item. Like I stuck with that. I had that trinket for a long time last time around.
Interesting.
Does that increase shield slam or?
Yeah, your shield slam
yeah.
is stupid high.
So my rotation is always if I can go in with the revenge, I go revenge shield slam, and Sunder is literally just a filler. My prio is always revenge and then into shield slam. That's why my threat can get like double what everyone else is.
You want to do devastate?
I don't do what?
Not on opener usually. You don't devastate until after you've done a shield slam, a revenge, because you get it off the block, and then you devastate. So it's like shield slam, revenge, devastate. Yeah.
Yeah, that's your opener. Is you're gonna you're not gonna go in, devastating. You're gonna go in if you have revenge ready. Hit revenge first, then shield slam. If not, shield slam first. It gives you 2.6k threat like right off the, and if it crits, it's even more. I think with devastate you only get like 330 threats, very low.
Yeah, devastate doesn't get good until you ramp it up. So like, devastate, it starts off being shit. But then once you get to 5 stacks, because the damage is amplified, but also there's an effect where like when you're applying the 5th stack, I think you get like 5 times. So like
every single time you apply it, it does 15 more damage, or maybe it's 25. One of those two.
Yeah, and then when it all stacks up,
or just stacks.
Yeah, there's also the weird thing where with 5 stacks of Sunder. This is why it's important you let the tank Sunder, because the Sunder debuff application always goes to the person who put it on the boss. So when he hits him with devastate, he gets it's supposed to be 5 times like the Sunder debuff application. So it's like it's a stupidly low number. It's like 250 threat, but that all multiplies out, right? So it's pretty crazy once you have all 5 stacks up, but for the first like 15 seconds of the fight, it's pretty useless.
I'm a big devastate lover on my Pro Warrior. That's why I run slow weapon, so that I can have huge devastates.
Yeah.
And like you'll see if you look at my logs, I don't heroic strike probably as much as other warriors do.
You don't heroic strike much. You should think about rocking slow weapon.
Well,
Give
the
it a
reason why
try.
I don't heroic strike early in the fight is because I'm prioritizing other things. Because I don't want to rage dump. I don't want to be stuck with that rage.
Oh, for sure. I hate King's Defender personally. The PvP weapons that you can get now are gigabyss, in my opinion, at least, for the way I like to play.
It's not.
Well, thank God for misdirect.
True that.
Because like heroic strike's one of those things that you get a lot of threat from it, but you're losing rage that you could have earned also. So I never heroic strike unless I'm 60 plus.
We are also watching the fight here, Destro.
Oh, you hear it? Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That fight's on tonight, isn't it?
Alright, I'm going to try to take just about anybody at this point. I'm just going to change my towel.
Catch every action-packed moment. Get Paramount Plus, VIX Premium.
Lucid days, I'm getting closer to unlock my consciousness. The poison's only building up my tolerance. We were never born to be the obvious, isn't it obvious? Time is spinning, dials spinning. I still wonder if I'm dreaming, or maybe I'm the only one who's wide awake. Am I the only one?
I think Timmy brought KP, I thought. Or did Jimmy say something about a rogue and I missed it? Yeah, let's do it. I'll make it work. Let's get in there. Summons. Let's start summons. I'm gonna do ready checks. Wake people up. Some people are logged out. So get back on your mains. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
G, soft reserve.
There we go. Yep. No, I was just putting getting the feral in with the hunters because it's the only.
Yes, thank you. I'm greedy, ain't gonna lie.
I don't think Arcanite Steam Pistol is an upgrade for my bow, which feels sad.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we can use those inside here. The bottled energies and the nice.
They were really cheap before this. Price has probably gone way up now.
Dude, I ran freaking, was it Arc? Like 40 times before my helm dropped.
You just got a bank full, don't you?
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna try to come in here tomorrow with my boomkin.
Looks like we're losing someone.
Sorry, got to go. What?
Why say that as we get everyone ready?
Ah, that's
So
okay.
weird.
It happens.
He
There's
probably
a
wanted it.
DST Fury Warrior in LFG.
He probably wanted to be with a feral druid.
I had a shaman reach out, so hopefully he's still down. Boom, we have an elemental shaman.
Chain lightning. Oh, that'll be good for the tremor total for the
Yeah, I'm
fears.
trying to find the right spot.
You can probably move me out of group 4 if it makes group 4 better.
Oh, with all the hunters, I see.
No, not yet, not yet. No, I see it now. You're right. Because you can rock with Wind Fury, right?
Yep.
And then I'll move you into group 1, and then that gives aura to group 2, I guess, which is cool.
There you go, Todd. Now you got Wind Fury.
See, I was going to give
stones
him
back.
I got them from you.
And I get that extra crit, so I can crit like Ray and get my exposed weakness
Okay,
up.
everybody get it. Everybody got in here? Okay, we're just missing Timbley, who we just pulled in. He's Ellie or Resto, so we might have him flex if needed, but I don't foresee a need for that. We're pretty jacked as is. Actually, I mean, even having him Resto wouldn't be bad for that group. It just means full mana all the time. They'll never be out of mana. That's okay.
Let me know, and I'll start fooding myself and flasking.
Yeah, I'm just checking and making sure everyone's on. Timbley is probably buying himself consumes, so. Because it does say 1-1 out on him.
Yeah, we have enough paladins to have all the things.
He did get here. This is awesome. We got guys. Late, I know for some of my folks, but let's get at least up to KT tonight. I feel we can do that by midnight EST or 9 p.m. server time for folks running on that, or not 9 p.m. server time. Sorry. What does that work out to?
10 p.m.
10 p.m. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I'm confident with this group composition. We took the time, we formed it up, and it sounds like, you know, we're casually chatting. People know what they're talking about, which is good. Maybe. Let's get inside. Let's get buffs out. If you need to bio at all, this is your opportunity. I'm gonna put up a break of 3. Okay, go pee. Go grab yourself a drink, whatever you need to do, and then we start trash and we get into this, okay? We are ready to go.
We're going to work out some tank assignments in a little bit, too, before we pull.
You just tell me what to hit there, Destro, and I'll hit it as hard as I can.
As a troll, all I heard was open season on elves.
But I'm in health.
I'll just misdirect you.
I'll misdirect it right back.
That would be interesting. Actually, it wouldn't work. We tried that in Grull's lair, and me and G, and it canceled it out. So. He misdirected to me. I misdirected to a tank, and just they kept coming after me. We're like, what?
Check out my new
Whoops.
single car crash with Charlotte Plank on the Foundry playlist right here on YouTube.
Thought of everything.
So close, almost 40% crit.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Every day.
Alright, it's fight night. Let's get this down. Soft reserves are linked in the TK Saturday channel. For those of you interested, I will very likely be doing a Saturday TK every single week. Maybe not this next coming week because we have some character availability issues and personal availability issues on Saturday, I think, this week coming. But the week after that is for sure. I'm going to have a TK going on Saturday. We also have one on Wednesday that we're going to be doing next week for sure. And then Monday SSCs, if you're interested, that is posted. We run pugs. That's the healthish thing. We got most people here. Marks are already out. If I could have Jandolf, sheep, moons.
And ideally, green would be the other sheep too. But
green, but we don't have a. We have extra tanks though, so we can mitigate some of that. It is the nerfed version. It shouldn't be that bad. All right. Gonna put a pull timer out and Jandolf sheep, so that sheep on moon as soon as you can. I'll try throwing a trap out in the hallway too. Nope, too late. It's not gonna get anybody. Burn.
MC'd. Tank
Don't
MC'd.
be afraid. Don't be afraid to burn cooldowns on trash. I would rather wait at the boss for people's cooldowns to reset than waste time here because people didn't go hard. Moon is free. Moon is free. We need to pick up Moon. Keep it up, guys. There's enough bodies.
We can't pull those into the caster group.
Try to get most of them. Yeah, we did. Okay.
I would just run out.
No.
We have no healers.
Less than half the raid.
Yep, run out. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see there was a couple. Moon was immune? Oh, fuck. Why is Moon immune? Okay, step
You
back.
can just release. You can just fly right back in. No reason not to.
Also repair on your way, just in case.
Okay, well then bad intel on who we can sheep. Then we're definitely sheeping the Astromancer then, because the Astromancer kicks our ass. I do remember that. And then the Star Scryers need to die super duper fast. And then everything else needs to be tanked. We've got 3 of you guys.
I'm just not trying to step over you, but make sure you guys keep the Legionnaires out of the raid because they do a whirlwind and it kills everyone.
Yeah, so we're let me throw down some flares as I recall. Tank. So healers, you're gonna want to stand in line of sight of the doorway because our tanks are gonna want to hold the melee NPCs over here, right? Whoever's picking up our caster NPCs, let's make that. Destroy is gonna be on Skull and Grin's gonna be on X, okay? And then Todd's gonna be taking a lot of damage. Todd's gonna be on that flare with the melee guys, and everyone else needs to be on the targets on this flare that come into the room. And we need to line of sight, so everyone should be up against the wall. when we do the pull to make sure that the casters come even if they're not interrupted accordingly. Yeah, they reset. I do remember this trash resetting. But I do remember this being fun. Let's try, and we'll try sheeping that moon. That should be sheepable. Like, I'm 99.9% certain there's stuff sheepable in these packs. So, and it should be probably him. If it wasn't the Vindicator, it's got to be him.
Can I say one more thing?
Absolutely. No, please. Input is good. I'm a
The
big...
Vindicator will dispel the sheep if in line of sight.
Okay, so let's have we pull on the sheep. So let it's gonna be scary, but let Jandolf do the sheep, and then he runs out of line of sight, and tanks you rip when they come around the corner, and MDs will go out as well. I'll be on Destro. Everyone is ready. Full timer going out. Let's move up. Here comes the sheep. Okay. Great job. Keep melting. Over to X. Melee out. If you're getting hit by Whirlwind, just run out. Triangle.
Got about 30 seconds until the Pats come into our hallway and pull.
Okay, bring them around the corner now.
Might want to bring Moon in closer.
Yep, let's bring Moon in. Just spam sheep on Moon. Don't let him free until we really get a burn on him. I gotta mark a skull. Let's go to Legionnaire next. Okay, we can stop on Astromancer. I just did a dispel on him. He should be okay. Never mind, he recast it. What a dick. There we go. Very nice. Very good job, folks.
Ooh, spicy.
Now, do we
No,
wait
that was
for them
actually
to
really
come back to us before we pull the next room, or?
Yes.
Yes. Let's just play safe. She's a monster.
Oh, first trash back in. It's already scary.
Yep, she's got to go down super fast.
I'll grab Square when they come back. Do we need to split the two little ones up from her, or do we keep them all packed up?
No, those guys are the whirlwind people, so they'll the squires heal.
Okay.
Yep.
And you can't interrupt them.
Yeah, with the break line of sight. So essentially, what
Can
we
run
want to
ours
have.
around this corner here to off tanks.
Yeah. So like, Grin ideally like picks her up right here, and like you say, Todd, what the off tanks pull the healers right around line of sight, right around the corner, and it should be the right setup.
Is that a frost trap or a freeze trap?
Freeze trap. I can put a frost trap though.
It seems like we might have time for this next pack. That Pat is way the hell down there.
It's in a room right now. Let me check the humanoid track.
Somebody has a goggles zoom in to render them. Or Eyes of the Beast or whatever.
We can also just have
we can't
off-tank
eyes in here.
pull into a frost trap in a corner.
No, they're turning around now. Here they come.
Hey, it's Olivia. Check out my new song, Drop Dead, on YouTube and
There we go.
Well, while we're moving up, so for Alar, because they're going to stop and stand there for a second. Remember, it's the nerfed version. We have 3 tanks that we're going to rely on. We're going to have Destroy a Grin up on the top and Time of Defeat on the bottom. And this allows us to pre-position our upper tanks to prevent flame buffets from hitting the raids. So that's just a quick overview of how the positioning is going to work at the start of the fight. Here we go. Oh, was that Whirlwind? From the
Sure
matron
was.
now. She done did it. More melee.
She was mean, I tell you, she was mean.
Alright, go to X. Maybe from now on I'll just put the melee on the squires and... You always think of new ways to make it easier. God, I missed this though, actually, to be honest. I love this instance. I forgot how much I liked it until I got in here. My God. I feel right at home. Alright,
Our pets just do not last long.
No. They do not.
Okay, same idea here where we want TOD picking up like a mass of guys at that flare. And then when we want to take the other guys, we want to line of sight, so we want to bring them over here-ish. And just let me get a... I'm just trying to figure out who we should kill second. Probably the Vindicators. I'll make sure everything's got a mark so they're a little more distinct this time. Alright, so I'm going to misdirect Skull to Destroya. Grin's going to grab X and Destroya. You should probably grab Square too, but we'll try to be careful. We'll just let you sheep as he runs in.
Diamond and circle.
Alright, misdirecting. Okay, keep bringing them back.
What are you at?
Sorry, the sheep was right there. I could have just put them straight there.
Yeah, we gotta move up a little bit to get TOD. Healers might have some LOS issues. There you go. It's just the Vindicators that need to be LOS of the sheep, really. And that worked out perfectly. Good position, guys. You might be able to mind control some of these. I can't remember.
No, you can't. Probably want to spread them apart so they don't get double whirlwind.
Get away from the diamond in the circle. Physically, they're about to go. Good job, guys.
It's going swimmingly. I'm loving this so far.
There's our sheep. There we go. Oh! I got fucked up. I got a loose Vindicator. picked up. Good job. I MD'd and it only worked and multi-shot, but I only had 1 stack, so it only worked on 1 of the 3 targets, and clearly I crit.
Yeah, I thunderclapped, but it wasn't pulling.
One of these off of Todd here.
Keep it up, guys. Good job.
Save Todd over here.
Now I think we pull the next pack into us, right? We don't go out in the open.
No, we do not.
And of course, some festive seasonal decor. No matter how big the invite list is, you'll be all set.
Stay here at the doorway, everybody.
Summer special. Celebrate summer parties with original items from small shops on Etsy. Celebrate being human.
I'd have the paladin tank him here.
Where were you saying? Sorry, who's I?
This is Nicole.
Nicole. Okay, let me get a lock on. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Have the paladin tank all the little ads here. Then have both of the warriors spread out the other guys. One here, and then one here.
Perfect. That was right up my alley. We used to do it in the hallway, but you're right. Like, we should be safe and do it in the. So guys, I'll flare the positions for you. That was good because I was like, shit, how did I fit these guys in the hallway before? And then yeah, no, this is better. This is how we used to do it.
And I'd wait until the paladin has threat, and then you guys just blow up the little ads.
Yeah, what we're gonna do, guys, is when we pull these packs, there's gonna be 2 guys that will get split on the wall here, and we're gonna focus the skull down before we AoE the group down. So if you have AoEs and you want to work on the group of Burbies that go into the corner here with Todd, where G is bouncing, then what you need to do is wait until Skull dies, and then he'll have the threat, and then you can AoE to your Heart's Delight, and the melee or people who are not AoEing can just work on the X. Okay, what am I getting myself into? Okay. I'm gonna MD time of defeat because I'm gonna be hitting the group. So warriors are gonna need a moment to pick up their falconers and get them into position. So DPS, just hold off until you see your warrior scooch their butt into their corner, and then you'll be good to go. I'm gonna get the left pack here, and no, give me trap launcher. You gave it to me in Wrath, you guys. Come on. Come on, Liz.
Well, they also gave trap launcher and SOD too.
They did. Oh god, they saw me feigning. Poor Ree. Ree is gonna pay the price, and so am I. But that's okay. Keep going, guys. Remember, just let TOD put things into the corner, and let the warriors grab the skull. The skull and the X are a pain in the ass, so we need to.
I would have everyone kill the little guys right now.
Okay, kill the little guys. Kill the little guys. Yeah, the falconers aren't coming in. They're shooting through the wall. I forgot they do that. Fuck.
Yeah.
I was like, why are they're targeting Todd and just shooting anyway? And any dispels we can apply to the falconers, it'll get rid of that AoE. Mage can spell steal it too. Yeah. And then I don't know if it works anymore. We used to be able to sit on top of them, but I'm pretty sure they nerfed that because it was OP. And someone's gonna have to come scrape me off the floor, but I face pulled before I got my shot off. I can trap this group though, because there's no risk.
I have a trap over there. I got improved trap.
Oh no, for the misdirect pull is what I'm gonna do the trap for, so that Todd gets a bunch of.
Ooh, tome.
Ooh, fun. That should go to.
Our only mage,
bank, right?
I already got it.
Oh, the feeding tome.
It's a new water, isn't it? Oh, it's a new food. Oh, my bad.
Gina,
No, it's just
we
the old
only have
food.
one mage. Do you need it?
There's 2 of them, I think.
Yeah, you can't have table without that book. So
Or more vendoring.
I think the same pull as we did last time on this, guys. So a lot of you are in the hallway right now. You need to be backed up a bit.
See that one spark. So
Yeah, they're literally on the auction house for 10 gold, 1 copper.
Yeah, everyone's got a table already.
I'm gonna chill here so I don't get thrown, G.
I feel like you spend more than that in the deposit.
No, for
You
tones,
do.
there's no deposit.
Oh,
really?
Yep.
You gotta get that 1 copper profit. That's crazy, man.
They're just being bros, distributing
All right.
the loot.
Here comes the MD. Wish me luck. You know what? I need those marksman talents, or the friggin' range talents. That's what I need. I need to stop having a sweaty talent build.
Waiting behind the door, gonna pour a bucket of water over their head.
I made it. Proud of myself. All right, kill the little guys.
I want this bird.
Yeah, they really have a mind of their own right now. So the threat bar was correct on some of them, but they still were going for other people. God, I finally fixed it so I can see pets on the threat frame, and it's kind of absurd how much they build without Growl on. Like, it's like Momo and then like 3 hunter pets on this one.
No, you got BOE wrist.
Hey, look at that! Oh, those are awesome. All right.
Those are BFP.
Do you?
Yeah, those are BOP.
Yeah, BOP. My bad.
Were they soft reserved there?
Let me import.
If you did not set them, poke me now.
Just locked.
It's locked. It's because they heal as well, Momo. So you actually get both damage and healing threat, and healing threat in TBC is absolutely bonkers. And you also heal 5 targets at once, so you essentially get the same amount of threat as one of the healers gets for one of their biggest heals every few
These
seconds.
are not soft reserves, so we got male crit edgy attack.
All right, I'll start. We can move up.
Racers.
The position for tanks when you pull is right up in the doorway here. There's this little crevice, right? So you're going to take the birds and you're going to put your back in this crevice where the smoke is, so that when you get knocked back, you just get knocked back over and over. Everyone else should try to stack up on the bird's butt. It's kind of like the ogres. The closer you are, the less likely they'll charge. They still charge. There's no way to stop them from charging. And hopefully we get them one at a time. I'm going to go up and I'm going to try to do that.
This is crazy shit, man. This is crazy shit.
Okay, here comes triangle. Congrats, Beans.
Thank you.
Line of sight, Destro.
Good job, guys. Next bird coming up. can be Skull. I won't have MD on this one, but that's okay. I'll make it. I used to do this in my sweaty guild. Huge quotations on sweaty, dear God. But here there's no one to yell at me about my mana, and Marcilla's not playing with me, so no one's yelling at me about my mana in real life, so I'm just gonna keep forgetting to drink between pulls.
But you don't need that negativity.
No. I'm gonna go the opposite side and grab X. That's the next fastest grab.
Shop Etsy for hosting essentials like outdoor furniture for your backyard guests. Celebrate summer.
Now that
Probably
crates
worth a
are out, I'm
shit
gonna have to
ton
drop
now.
skinning and go engineering so I can make my ammo during fights. Oh god, I'm sorry. That was bad. The game punished me for making that. For saying that. So, Alar. Again, we're going to have the 2 tanks up top, all melee up top. You guys got to watch your threat, though, because he will rip and punch and kill you real quick. Tanks up top. He tends to be a little iffy on threat. I do probably a pain in the ass from a tank perspective.
He is very iffy with threat.
Yeah. So, big thing is just to make sure you are under the main tank on each respective platform. What's going to happen is that when he flies from platform to platform, so, you know, Destro being on platform 1, Grin being on platform 2, I think Square doubles back. Yeah, I gotta go grab Square now. Is that the tank receiving Alar has a very slim window wherein they can taunt the threat from the main tank of the other side, from the other platform. However, there's a weird quirk to this. If any of you melee get in range, and you're like engaging with him, it will like, I don't know whether it resets the main tank's threat when he stops moving or something goes wrong, but like sometimes the threat they taunt will be the next person on the list, and it's like if you guys all go in and go balls out right away, you're gonna have the same threat as the tank, and he's just gonna snap on you. So the most important thing is you just chill when he flies over melee. You run up, wait for Grin to get a slap and a taunt off, and like you see him show up on the threat meter, and then go, because you're gonna be okay after that. That's kind of like the most advice I can give for melee, and I remember that being a big thing when I did either role tanking, melee, huntering, because that transition period is really wonky. For ranged, we're going to be possession on the floor to start. I want to say it's like right here, where we're all in range of Alar. And then we're also far enough away that TOD, our second tank, so I'm going to give him a marker because that's important. I'm going to give our other tanks markers. Also important. TOD is going to be picking up the adds that spawn 2 phoenixes at a time, and that is ranged responsibility. So when 2 of these adds spawn, we give Todd a little bit of time to pick up those phoenixes, but he'll be moving and holding them with his back up to the wall somewhere around here, and then as we move around the platforms, we'll be doing that underneath each platform. To keep it easy and safe from a pug perspective, range DPS, outside of Bloodlust time, we're killing those ads. So at the start of the fight, we're going to let him build threat on the first 2. We're going to have Bloodlust to be burning on the boss up top on the pull to do as much damage when everybody's all synced up and cooled down properly. And then when that Bloodlust fades, range is swapping to whatever adds time of defeat is accumulated until they are gone. 2, 4, who knows? Shouldn't be 4, but it can happen, I think. And then we're back up on the top boss make sure you're giving those ones on the bottom distance, and there's going to be a stop DPS call. So when you see that the NPC on the floor range is a little more complicated, is when they're getting low, swap to the next one, because Todd will finish it off at like 5% or whatever and blast himself away, and then we just don't want them dying one after the other, because Todd's got to be able to eat an explosion. That's the point. No, I haven't gone over healing positioning assignments yet. That's the next step. After I go through the mechanics. So yeah, we're running from position to position, so flare to flare. Sorry guys, I'm just being a good pug leader. Sorry to go through it all. I know, I'm sure most of you know this, but so we're moving from position to position, and as ranged, and DPSing the boss up top and killing the adds down below. When we finish killing the boss up top, she's gonna despawn and then respawn in the center of the room. So we all need to clear the center of the room, get as far away from there as possible. You're gonna take a lot of damage for no reason at all and get thrown. So we clear the center of the room. The boss respawns. We fight her on the floor. You need to make sure you're not facing her. I would tell the tanks to face her in a particular direction, but this room is extremely disorienting. So you as a DPS or a healer or what have you are responsible for looking at the boss. If the boss is facing you and, you know, for a long time because the tank is pointing it that way, just move, because the tanks are going to have to swap and they have to move and they might get tossed around. So there's a lot of potential for errors. So just remember the front of that bird is dangerous. Occasionally the bird will disappear, fly up into the air, and then crash down as a meteor. This is the nerfed version of the raid, so we all just need to spread out. It's going to hit one person. Get away from that person, they're going to get hit. We heal them back up, the boss respawns. What's important is that if that person knows, like if we find out, that it does tell us who's getting targeted. If you're the person who's getting targeted, you do your best to run it into the middle of the purple circle so that everyone else can get to the edges of the room and avoid the knockback and big damage when she pops back up. It's just like when she respawns from up above. Rinse and repeat this process, swapping tanks due to flame buffet and killing off adds that Todd will be accumulating off to the side as necessary, and we kill Alar. We're going to bike ride this, so we're just going to get right into it as quickly as we can. And looks like we lost Raz a moment, so we'll give them a moment to reconnect before we take off.
On the third phase, you want tanks to swap every melted armor they get.
Yes. You guys are gonna get stacks of melted armor, and yeah, you want to swap for each one. It should fade for one stack between. If we run into a thing where we get in the third phase and it's not fading between taunts, then we do 2 stacks on the first tank, 2 stacks on the second tank, back and forth. That should be enough time for it to drop off, but my experience is that one should be droppable, like you say.
It gets applied 45 seconds every time, so it does fall off in time.
That's okay. Ready, check for pull. I gotta drink my flask.
You talked about the tanks going up on each side.
Oh, sorry. Other than the tanks, the other thing I forgot is healing assignments. Someone mentioned it and then I glazed over, so that's not ready. Check for pull. It's just everybody's here. Okay. Destroya is going to start on the first platform, where everybody's amassed right now, and then Grin, you're moving over. Yep, he's already in the second platform, and then they trade positions. So Destroya, you guys just play leapfrog, trade upper platforms, and then yeah, 2 out of 3 of you used to do this with me back in the day, anyway, so I know this. You guys know what you're doing. Healing assignments. Let's have Angelina focused on time of defeat in particular. Kirk, which one of you is holy circle? Like, which one of you priests out of the 3 of you are
I'm not circle? I'm
not circle. Spirit. Okay.
They're both DS. It's just Holy Doug.
Okay. So Holy Doug, you are doing circle of healing, raid healing. Kirk and Scara, tank healing. Honey, shaman, doing your best life chain healing. And then if we run into any issues where we just feel like we need extra padding, we'll have Timley rotate and work from there. But I think we'll be doing just fine. You guys were doing lovely on the trash. This is for pull, not lying this time. Let's get our first kill of the night and then fly down the hallway to
turn this one off. TBC simple gear sets is gonna work even better. But yeah, that looks like it's gonna work way better than the other add-ons working. It's just cluttering up my character panel.
Oh, you're not in line of sight, Destro. She
There you
descends
go.
to the same spot every time. It's okay.
Make sure on
You
the
gotta be
edge.
right on the edge. We can't heal you, Destro.
You gotta be right on the edge, Destro.
We still can't
Yep.
heal you.
There you go. There you go. Right on the edge there. Perfect. Bloodlust. Dump MDs on Destro. We give him a big fat lead, and Grin should be able to taunt it. He's gonna swap any second. There he goes. Pooped out the ad. Okay, focus LR. Still got Bloodlust. Grin's got it. Grin's threat is taunted. He is good. Feigning. Oh, he only spawns one on the nerf mode. Ugh.
Yep.
So nice.
Oh shit, that's a lot of threat, actually.
So just to confirm, should range be on it or no?
Not yet. We're still shredding him. Now we've got two. We should swap because we've got two. But let's get into position first. Let's let this ease up. Taunt now. Taunt now, Destro. You gotta hit taunt. There you go. You got Grin's threat. Perfect. Now range swap. Marking a skull for ranged. Make sure you get away from that, guys. Give it space. It's gonna blow up. There we go. Perfect. Looked like it was a little close, but finish up that other one and then back up on the boss up top. Melee's doing a great job.
Get Crunchyroll and more streaming.
Moving along. Okay. Destro, you got a long hike ahead of you.
Yep, got Destro's aggro there. Oh! Almost ate shit there.
Jump down.
Transition.
Quails.
Jump down, Quills. Quills. Don't be up
Tanks
top.
tanks get ready to go up on the platforms.
Let's pick up, we're gonna have to pick up Grin up top. Or, oh, we dropped down on, I see what happened. Okay. Get up there, Destroyer. We're gonna get a little bit of flame buffet because he's working his way up. Okay, we got it. Just be careful. Get ready for phase 2. We're gonna have to pick up Grin Kane. I think he's downstairs.
Yeah, he's just on the opposite side that we're
We
at
only
right
have
now.
one.
Use the charge. Use charge.
Use charge. Get in there as quickly as you can, Destro. Oh, one of my pet's gonna sacrifice. It's okay.
Nice.
Oh, Destroyer got it. We'll have to. Yeah, we're having to leave. Oh no. Shit, you guys should have dropped. I forgot about that detonation. That is my fault, guys. We won't have a battle res. Okay, let's work with what we got. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about that.
That you remember now.
Out of the middle. Woo! Went for Tivoli. Taunt. We need a taunt for threat. That's the only way. There we go. Time of defeat's got it. Okay. Okay, roll with it, guys. If we don't get it, it's a learning experience.
Told you I was
Melee
gonna-
light and ranged.
gonna
We
get
don't
it.
have any ads up because we did really good job managing them. So, okay, spread out. Here comes the dive bomb.
And Destro, I never got a stack there, so let me keep it when he comes back down.
He hasn't picked anybody yet. There it is. Okay, get away from the spot. New ads. He's still okay. Spawns 2 ads. Misdirect
An add-on
to
Holy
Tom.
Jug.
Add on KP. Okay, as soon as time gets melt armor, I guess.
There it is there.
Okay, swap it up. We got an Ember loose in the raid again.
Coming over to grab it.
Spread out. Let's work on these Embers. Take them toward the wall when we can. If you're getting hit, yeah, just take it toward one of the tanks.
They're
One's
about to
go
explode.
down.
Run away,
He's
melee.
out.
Run away, melee.
Oh, 2 went off. Oh, that's not good. The new one spawned. All right, we're a little off kilter. Let's reset. Because we've lost a lot of people there and we're going to lose. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen it. We need, at 5% up top, all of the melee needs to drop off and come down below. And I did forget about quills entirely as well. Running out, you're going to keep sated. So I recommend just coming into the doorway and getting cooked. Oh, she reset. Oh my god, she actually resets now. I'm sorry, she used to just stand there and flame buff it my whole raid every night when we tried to run out.
That was a solid first attempt, though.
Yeah, that was really good for a first shot. I'm going to move up too with the melee so that I can do a timed misdirect that is a little more, just a little better.
Just so you know, misdirects don't help when you first pull the boss.
Oh, resets when he hits the platform.
Lands.
You're right.
Yep.
Yep. It's like what's his face? Nightwing. So I'll hold the MD, but I'll be up there so I hit him when he's in the proper position at the 10 second. Did we get Grin up? Oh, okay, now we're getting up.
I'm going to focus time, so when the 2 ads thing, I'll misdirect the 2 ads onto time and just repeat it every cooldown.
It's okay. I just like holding the ground. Keeps me company.
I'd say poor Grin died like first. Got rest last.
Dude, I hit the ground and blew up. I didn't even have a chance to react. I was like, oh, I guess I'm done.
Yeah, you jumped down. I think one of the small ads detonated at the same time. You just, yeah, you got plastered.
Grand run.
That is on my bingo card for a LAR tank. That's actually the drop down into an explosion. That was something that happened all the time. Oh, he did get hit by quills on the way down too, didn't he?
Damn, he just wanted everything.
All right. Everybody move up. Yeah. So and quills is when quills occurs. I also forgot about this embarrassingly because I'm used to killing him by the 4th platform from having gotten this on farm all the time. Is when he crosses across from ramp to ramp, he's going to pop up into the air, he's going to cast quills. So it's the same effect as like when he's at 5% HP where the melee drop down. And if quills happens when we're on that last platform and he's at 5%, then it's unfortunately the melee are probably going to end up sitting on their hands, but the tanks still do need to run up. So when quills is happening, I think Destro, you can come about this far up the ramp. I think.
No, he has to be all the way down.
It has to be all the way down? Okay.
Yep.
I guess I was popping cooldowns and doing silly shit then. So yeah, you can sit here, and then you just have to get up the ramp as quickly as possible. And
Yeah, he can run up as soon as Quail stops. But if Quills go off at 3, then it has a chance to go either 4 or 1.
I think This version, it's fixed, where it's only when he crosses over, because I do remember that being a part of the nerf thing.
Just a quick thing: if everybody's taking the damage from no tank being in melee range, if everybody in range could stack up, because it's really hard to heal you guys with circle healing, because everyone's in like a super spread out. It just doesn't heal anybody.
I'll mark myself as a range reference. And yeah, okay, I'm just up here for. I gotta put my pet here, and I gotta do the. All right, he's coming around. Everyone was ready. Full timer going out.
Yeah, let's do it. Very quick. Phase 2.
And bloodless. Right move. Dump any MDs we have in the Gren, except for Soul's gonna hold his. Good taunt. You guys are safe to go in.
Should we do ads now?
Yeah, let's start working on ads range. One of them's almost dead. I'm gonna mark it with a skull. Taunt's good. Melee are safe. We have a bird. Yep. Right, Todd got launched. Spawned. Get ready for quills will be happening soon. Drop down for safety. Kill this Ember on the bottom ranged. Grin's up top. Grin, you might, or destroy us, sorry.
Grants has to walk all the way around.
It's Grin up. Oh, Grin's getting to the next platform. He'll make it. He'll make it with charge. Perfect, perfect. Get to the edge so we can heal you. Perfect.
You ready to jump?
Oh, fuck!
Ready, jump melee, jump melee.
Oh, wait.
Tank stay in. We need a tank to stay in.
Yeah, I fucked up and accidentally fell.
That's okay. That's okay. My pet's in
Everyone's
there.
done.
Ree's eating it. The punter pets are gonna hold it. Just keep doing it. It's fine.
Just stay down here.
There we go. Good work, everybody.
Perfect.
Out of the center. Ranged on the embers. Let's clean them up. Ooh wee, that was fun.
It's not IGHV, it's Rampant.
Melee, you shouldn't be on the embers. Be careful. Alright, Gren's got it.
Dangerously.
Dive bomb. Spread out. Back up. Okay, range. You're gonna take care of those ashes.
I wouldn't. I would just focus boss. You don't have to kill the ashes.
Okay, let's focus boss. Let's focus boss. If you're a dot class, throw some dots in that direction though. Pad your meters. It just might get overwhelming if he ends up with like 6 if we do, because we're at the like 25% mark, so we might end up with like 10 if we don't chew them down a bit.
Let my pet do some shit to him.
Dive bomb, spread out.
Do them during dive bomb session.
Yep, absolutely. There's one that is close to death. I'm giving it a skull. Make sure you give it distance. Oh, we just not. We need to battle res Kirk when we get an opportunity. He's near the entrance. Destroyer's got it.
Doug died too.
Doug died too.
Shit.
Oh, we just lost a lot of healers. What happened?
I got a soul stone though.
Okay, you get up.
No, we don't have a tank.
Oh, okay. Grin's got it. Grin's down. Okay, yeah, we lost our tanks from the healers. Okay. Let's reset. Let me check what went wrong there. Ember
Put 3
blast.
embers for a second there. They were all over the place.
I think it's because we launched Todd, and then 2 spawned again. Like it's just that kind of syncing of like having our OT get launched. Because it's all Ember Blast is coinciding with everything. It's like there's an Ember Blast that goes out, and then everything goes haywire. Yeah, see, why is she not resetting this time? Sure.
Yeah, I just had one of the ads on me.
Honestly, I think the ads are like when we checked in at Dive Bomb, the one was at 25%. I don't think anyone was focusing it other than Todd and Dot, so I think we are safe to ignore those ads throughout. Just focus the boss, and I think that'll just prevent them from going up. Like Todd can just call it when they're gonna go off, and
Better to come back in.
yeah, we can all come back in.
I know you guys were saying you want to be done by 10 server. Is that a hard cutoff?
No, it's all pug. I'm just trucking it tonight with whoever's willing to strap in with me, really.
Gotcha.
I know I got a couple people who might have a hard cutoff at that time because we usually run care. We did Grull Mag already. It's like a long time for some folks, but let's get everybody up and let's bag this LR. Where are you, Z? Where did you die?
We got him.
The respawn's like right outside the gate.
Keep on flowing.
us loose.
Yeah, Ziga runs on the potato, so anytime we can res instead of them loading through, it's ideal.
Where do we
be here all
where's
night?
Destro? Oh, there he is.
I think that's the add-on. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So it's a game. All right. Let's get all buffed up and ready to go. We got this. We're gonna completely ignore ad damage in phase 2. I even just went and looked over like the ad damage. There is a lot of cleave because the hitboxes are so large. So there's a lot of cleave happening initially. And dot damage from some of our more, like proactive dotters who are getting in there and dotting them up. They're gonna die anyway. We just need Todd to let us know when something's gonna detonate, so that people are not near them. Please don't be near Todd and their ads. Todd is marked with a. Which one did I give you? Star? Star.
Triangle.
No, triangle. Triangle is the easiest one to see here. So. All right, ready, check for pull. Let's get this kill. Everyone is ready. Full timer going out. Looks to be in the right spot too. Bloodless? Perfect.
Baseball season is here. Catch the action live with game day features.
Alright, Grin. He taunted. We're good. Melee.
YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancels time.
Just stay focused on the boss. Those ads are going down all by themselves. Good job.
Going extremely smoothly right now.
Destro's got it. $15 seconds until the next transition. Oh yeah.
One of the
There's
embers
gonna be
is about to go.
Yeah, we're about to have a detonation. Melee, drop down on the ramp side. Ramp side melee, so that you're safe. Here comes the quills. Get down, get down. Yeah, that timing's working out perfectly. Ooh, time got shredded though. Let's battle res time. You were too close to the wall. You got hit by quills. I know what it is. I had that problem before too.
Yep, he's got to be underneath the platform.
Z is face tanking right now, and we got a totem.
I got big kills on him.
Destroyer just went down. Grin's up there. We don't have a second battle res, though, do we? Melee down, down. That's all you wanted. Jump, Grin, jump. Whoa, big heals on him, good job. Grin, come down. Oh, time. Okay, one of them got bugged. It's gonna be there forever.
Still killed them.
Oh, is it?
Oh, we don't waste mana on it.
Grin's gonna get the boss. We're gonna have to clean up ads because we're gonna have to give. We're gonna have to trade tanks at some point. Dive bomb.
I have any ads besides the bug one?
There's two that just
There's
popped.
2 more.
Hardest thing is this pickup. Just give it a sec. Okay, range, I got a skull and an X mark, so let's get those dotted up. Dotted up at least.
I have the debuff.
Okay, we just gotta heal through one stack of the debuff. And range has gotta switch to skull. Let's get skull down.
Yeah, you're not taking too much damage. As long as you don't get crushed, you'll be fine.
Spread out, guys. We're gonna get more ads, so this sucks. Grin, you're gonna have to pick up those ads. Todd, you're gonna have to pick up the boss. Ranged on X. Let's get Todd topped off. Or did it already drop off? No, 19 seconds. It does stack though, so we do have
Ads
to
on
swap.
Doug, I'm dead.
Oh, shit.
Gauntlets resisted.
Taunt was resist. Oh, fuck.
Got a soul stone, I'm just gonna pop it.
Yep, do it. Okay, the melt armor isn't stacking Todd. Yeah, just do the odds. Big heals on Grin. We're just gonna have to work through it. Melee is on the boss. Ranged, let's clean up. Let's focus on the boss for now. Spread out. You healers are friggin' doing so well. We're just gonna work with it. Ads.
Yeah, another ad on Doug.
Ah, Grin gut. Peg 2. Alright, let's reset.
Cannot lose a single tank this fight.
And that time it reset.
Well, that's nice.
We should save Lust for phase 2.
Yeah, we're not beating quills with lust, so it's not really like giving us a huge benefit.
Just looking at it from my point of view, what's happening is we're killing the ad, and then I'm getting knocked one way, and then the new ads are spawning on the opposite side. So we either have to be proactive and take the longer route and kill the ads and just as they pop, kill them and do it a little bit slower, or we're gonna have to have 2 tanks on the ads because I have very little ranged attacks to pick things up, and once the
Right.
healers grab them, it takes me a few seconds to grab them, or even get over to the healers to get it in the first place. So we're either killing them at the wrong time because I'm getting knocked back just as the new ones are spawning, or we got to be proactive and just kill them as they pop up.
It's because we're not DPSing them while we're fighting the boss, so then they're always going to die during a transition phase when the boss isn't out, which is when the end spawn.
Yeah,
It's just creating a logjam of activity. Let me check something.
Hi, it's Love. Check out my new music video.
Do you want me to switch to tank to help pick up ads so you guys don't have to worry about ads? You guys just focus boss?
Yeah. I mean,
Just lost top DPS Hunter.
no, I know he's got to go. He's falling asleep. He's pushing time. Yeah, Nicole, you can run tank as well, and then we have more juggling going on the floor. It's not really necessary phase 1, but phase 2 it will be helpful, just based on, like, it'll work with the numbers we have anyway. Yeah, exactly what Raz is saying, yeah.
Now we got 2 floats.
Yeah, and the ads always spawn where the boss dove to, and where the boss dove to, everyone needs to spread out because she also doesn't knock back when she respawns, right? So you're getting this like combo of back-to-back knockback situation going. Let's do a red check. Alright, let's give this one more shot. See how we do. Let's give it a shot. Both time we're going in.
Zug.
Zug too close to the sun.
You guys know that he has to get threat, right?
Yeah, hold the big cooldown. We'll save it for second phase. Just we're not really getting, like, we lost 2 DPS there, but we're really also not that far off of where we were with it. Maybe 5% difference. It's not paying dividends right now.
He resisted taunt. I got 7 seconds.
Okay, melee, be careful. Very careful melee. If you run in, you're gonna get pancake.
All right, I got it.
Resisted taunt.
Melee care. Yeah, you're at the top actually, above the. It says anyway. I sorry any melee if I led.
We're good now.
Says, there you go.
10% till one of the embers blows.
Todd, do you have your own?
Nah, it's on cooldown.
Okay. Get down, get away from the walls. Skull is going to detonate, just be careful.
Oh, Grim's dead.
How did Grim die? Will Nicole just go pick up his spot?
Yep, I got it.
Your LOS. There you go.
Oh, yeah, I see what happened.
Yeah, I don't have a taunt, so it's not.
It's a little janky, yeah. You did manage to taunt threat. When you did your first taunt, it did give you all the threat. I think you actually stole it from Momono, technically. Oh, but the melee are all dead, I see.
Quills, get down.
Down.
Jump down, guys. Jump down.
Nobody
It's the
there.
far one.
Nobody's close.
Yeah.
Hi, it's Dua Lipa here. Tune in to one of my favorite performances, Radical Optimism, live from Mexico City, only on YouTube.
Alright, let's reset. That wasn't as good as our last ones, but we'll give it one more.
How did Grim die?
Quills, because he wasn't close enough to the center. So this is the deceiving thing about Quills, and I do remember this being a big issue, because like where you see Grin, you actually in on paper, Grin should be safe. But when Buddy casts Quills, it has a few quirks. If you're airborne, it considers you at the top of the platforms. So it's like if you jumped off at the top, you're still in the air when it gets cast, you're gonna get hit by it.
We just lost 3 people.
Yeah,
and you guys have a hard out or not a hard out, but some people are gonna leave in 10 minutes, right? So.
Yeah, I have a couple people that. Yeah, just looking at it. You know what, guys?
Want to lose my lockout?
Yeah, I know. I'm in the same boat where I'm feeling it's probably the safest call. So, guys, you know, it was a really good shot at it. A good look for us on a first week out. We did Grull Mags first because we had to get some people attuned. Next week when we come in on, there's going to be a sign up for next week for Wednesday, which is going to be TK focused. And I may look at doing TK on Monday ahead of SSC instead of SSC, perhaps. Depending on
I'll probably be there for TK
because
on
we didn't get
Wednesday.
saved. Yeah, no, we're gonna be so TK Wednesday is gonna be most of our guild. This was like we only had 10 or 12 people to begin with tonight, so.
My 1 day off next week. Well, it's one of my 2 days off.
Yeah, and if you like when I put the sign up, do feel free to sign up because it's not going to be a full guild run, but we'll probably have more like 20 people, and it will be a little bit more simple and faster because I don't have to like do certain assignments on the fly. It was a good attempt though for like a first time out. I kind of expected to go a little easier, but we did come off the back of another run, and usually we start at 8 p.m. EST or 6 p.m. server, so it's like we were pushing it many hours past our usual stop time because we usually raid for like 2-3 hours.
And then if it helps strategy-wise at all, just looking back, honestly, as long as Holy Shield is up, those things are only hitting me for about 400 damage. So the healer that you had on me could be somewhere else, and also saying I could probably have 5 or 6 of them before any real threat or damage is being done. So if we do want to ignore them going forward or whatever, I can just grab them and just keep them to the side away from everybody type of thing. But they were doing absolutely no damage to me, and I'm sure Moo can attest to that because he didn't have to heal me a whole lot.
Yeah, I hardly healed at all.
Honestly, those were a lot easier to like. They're hard to pick up, but they were a lot easier to manage from a damage output perspective than I recall. I might be thinking pre-nerf, but also post-nerf. My big problem was always my my ad management for Alar specifically, whereas everything else in Alar would go smoothly. So I think obviously that was part of it, but you're right. You don't take any damage, and your DPS is already at that point. I didn't think you'd already be at this point though, where by the time you have 3, the first one you pull is at 25% health, whether someone dotted it or not. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, 100%. With the flask on, I'm rocking 450 spell power, so there's a little bit behind the punch. The white hits are shit, but everything else is pretty decent.
I was hoping we'd if Alar went a little if we'd gone in a little and it happened a little smoother, then we very likely, if we down Alar, the other 2 are just kind of like.
And honestly, it's that whole double-edged sword thing where you brought another group in and they have their own raid leader and they're trying to say one thing, you're saying one thing.
Well, they weren't. I don't think that was an issue at all. I think they were very helpful. The damage and everything they brought was really good. So I think that wasn't necessarily something at issue tonight. I think that it was really just the things that were killing us. We didn't have anything means of recovery, so we only had 1 battle res, which is poopy to only have 1. So we had no means of recovery in the mid fight. And then the other component was just the literal learning curve of the way Quills works. I completely forgot about Quills, and I feel very stupid for forgetting about Quills because I did watch stuff today, so I don't. And there's this quirk with Quills that I meant to explain explicitly, where when you jump off the upper platform, if the Quills cast goes off, so this is what killed Grin Kane. So Grin jumped off as it went off. Grin made it to the ground, but got hit by 3 separate Quills. And then when you look at where he landed, if he had landed before it got cast, Grin would be alive. But because Grin didn't hit the ground before it got finished casting, Grin was still up on the platform according to the game. And there was actually a handful of people that were caught. And this was, not just our folks, but also people who were pugged and, no, I don't think anybody has any hard feelings, I hope, who were caught by the Quills on the ground floor. And that's it. It is not supposed to hit the ground floor, but there is a specific area in the ground floor where you can get hit by Quills. It's only supposed to hit the upper floor, but
That one time that I got obliterated because I got hit by the quills, but I was literally like 4 feet to the left every other time up against the wall. So there is like a very, very slight difference
Yes.
between where you can get hit and where you can't get hit. And I was like, I felt bad that I died that time, but at the same, I was like, I thought I was almost directly where I was the other couple times, but no, there's just this, it's like right where the ramp starts to bulge out. If you're up against that, you're fine, but if you're on the actual wall, you're not fine. So
I think that bird just had it out to get me.
It's the, like, a lot of people are actively skipping it, and I don't want to be that kind of raid lead. Like, I feel like it's a competence check, and like it's a good, like, we came in late too. Like, we didn't, I feel like if we started at 8 p.m. we would have absolutely killed Alar and
100%. You can definitely tell people were getting tired, and I love Tug. He's in my guild, but when he knows better not to, triple crit before Alar even sits on the fucking podium, dead within the first pull. So.
Oh yeah, that was 100% like right clicked before the boss approached and just was standing where they were supposed to be, and it just their character auto swung. Like I, both of them did exactly that, and it's like, yeah, at this time, I get it. And
So, just to confirm, you said it won't be Saturday next week. It's gonna be Wednesday.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna confer with the officers as to which day works better. I think Wednesday we'll be able to capture a good chunk of the guild, but then